Okay, now it's working. We're saying enter a world for the 5-hour mark. Oh god, I'm skewing the fucking prediction. People are like, oh yeah, you're gonna need sub 5 because it's taking 2 extra minutes to start the run. That's what you sound like. Verbatim. You're lost. Okay, the game is now functioning. An overwhelming majority of the people are believing in sub 5. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. I looked at it was like 60k versus 8k. I was like, oh, okay. Oh! Dream Shield Star. It's got 23 strength! Okay. It's happening. It's -2 magic. What did Don and Goofy got? Some dog shit staff, some weirdo shield. Yeah, whatever, who cares? I swung my Keyblade, I didn't see anything, I was like, oh, is it broken? It was a fucking shield, let me save. What is my basic strength? I've got 27 strength at level 1. This is gonna be so weird though, because this is genuinely a stubby shield. Here, I'm posting this on Twitter. I've never started with any of the dream weapons, let alone have them be so good.
It's way too heavy.
What?
Where am I? Okay.
Come on.
This is gonna be so weird because the length of this Keyblade is very much affected by the fact that it's a shield. But it has max recoil, so I can counterattack anything. Yeah, we got that Guardian Juice. Yo, what's up, KZ? You know, picking shield is like the genuine best in vanilla KH1. Like, it's actually so cracked as a route. Unless you're a magic nerd, I guess. How are you not gonna get that barrel? It's insanely busted but boring. Actually, it isn't. Not in vanilla, at least. FM's where staff gets cracked out. True, on speedrun, but every casual playthrough I do, which is all of them because I'm a casual player, smile, is I choose the sword because it's actually fucking crazy. All the combo modifiers you get are pretty great. The one thing that is really nice about staff, though, that I envy, is level 18 Hurricane Blast. That's like the best thing in terms of basic combos. Ripple Jive looks neat, yeah. But you can also, when you use the new finishers in this game, and you get hit out of them, it's like, yeah, this is why KH2 has insane iframes on finishers. It's because you could get stuffed so easily in this game. Trying to do a fucking finisher that has a 30% chance of coming out, and then you get hit anyways. Alright, now we loot Peter Pan. Unfortunately, it didn't spawn with a good accessory, but it's better than nothing. it's possible in Rando for him to start off with 2 EXP rings. He'll always have 2 of the same ring. Fucking Fortnite dancing anti-Sora, dude. The start of every run.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
There we go. Look at this run cycle.
This is all Sham's fault.
Yeah, this thing has a ×0 crit rate, but it has the highest recoil stat in the game. I just got a strength up. What I mean by recoil stat is it will, it can counterattack Sephiroth. The devs were that cracked. They were like, yeah, let's give this the best counterattack stat because it's a shield, even though you'll never guard with it, ever. Does Shiv know you made him a reward? Yeah, he was in here one of these days when we were playing KH1, people were redeeming it.
What is it, Tink?
#23 strength. That's my lucky number. Did you know that? It is. Yo, postcard. That's actually pretty rare.
Seals.
I just turned 30? Yo, happy birthday. That's a good number. There's a chest up there and I can't get it. Look at how much damage I'm doing to this guy. Alright, let's get out of here. There are a lot of chests in there that I can't get because they're in weird fucking spots, but, you know, we move. Alright, let's loot Destiny Islands, because the logs and shit are replaced by random shit. Love the Mets, go Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Get a home run.
Deep freeze!
Hey, yo, Ansem reports? That's actually useful. Rope became Volume 8. Great Crest is Super Glide. That's Hollow Bastion. Behind the door. Unfortunate. Postcard 5 is a mushroom. I love KH1 Rando because you don't need a tracker program open. Everything's in-game. I can sell one of those reports because I have 2 of the same. I wish Ansem reports and 2 from Rando worked the same way. I bet it would if KH2 Rando were made after PC ports came out like this one was. This Rando is really cool because it was made specifically for PC. The other one was ported from emulator, so there's probably some complications for that kind of thing. Or they didn't want to change how the system already was because it was already good enough. Especially considering that KH2 Rando has a lot of tracker-related strats that are built into the how you play it, blue worlds and whatnot. Just better to do it through a tracker. I think that's one of the Hollow Bastion books. It's actually really good that that's there. I think that's everything. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Riku. I'm genuinely not switching off of this weapon. The whole run is going to be this, no matter what. You just can't get better than this unless it's a 22 strength, 1-winged angel or something. Are you alive? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. What are the stats on the shield? 23. It's -2 magic though. No tracker for this run? Never for KH1. KH1 doesn't need one because of the way that this is made. Get that Yonky Splunky real quick. think 23 or 24 is like the cap for randomized keyblades. It's up there. Dude. Love that shield slap shot though. It's like the only move that looks correct with this weapon. I chose shield on my first playthrough of Vanilla KH1. I remember playing in the tutorial and I'm like, this looks so weird with the fucking shield. I still do. I would very much like to see guard and counter attack soon in this run. The reason why I didn't expand on this earlier, but the reason why I say that shield is the best in Vanilla KH1 is because you get guard and counter attack in time for Riku 2, which is where it's the most useful. Makes that fight way more manageable. Oh my, I just took a lot of damage there. Look how much damage we're doing though. That's KH1 jump.
Come on.
No way. I can lose.
In Vanilla didn't get countered before guard with the sword. I think so.
Come on, lazy.
Does Sora die in KH1? I wish he did. No, I don't feel that way. He doesn't die because nobody ever dies. Beat him to Heartless for 5 minutes. Yo, high jump. Right there. That's really fucking good. Large jump. Also, we're using a mod that lets us open chests mid-battle, because I ain't got time for that. I used to think it'd be cool for this game to handle chests like, oh yeah, you gotta clear the enemies. No, it's not that cool. It gets old pretty fast unless you're on magic build. Dolphins. Will you be live tomorrow? Tomorrow is usually my busy day, so no. Also, what's up? Oh, there's another chest room in that red room. Hold up. Forgot about it. It's supposed to be warped. No, you need to refresh your Twitch player because you buffered and now it got your music out of sync.
See ya.
I can get so many chests now. So much quicker than I would be able to before.
See ya.
How does that kill them? With 1 MP? Dude. Yo, Goofy got that strength up. Yo, what's up, Shib? We have the God Shield today. I think this thing has its own crit animation when you crit with it, with like R's or something. I hope I get R's. Yeah, we got that Sailor Moon armor. No vanilla palette mod. Oh. How does he do it, dude? How does he do it? How is he so good?
So you were.
Oh yeah, Leaf Bracer in this game is actually good. What's your opinion on fries? What's the best kind? Curly, waffle, or regular? Curly is pretty good. I will say. I got Thund? Yo, Thund, real? Eat Goofy with the Super Glide. Technically Glide. It'll become Super Glide if I find another one. Okay, well. That's insanely good. That helps. That opens up the entire game, basically. Now, if only I had fire instead of thunder. But because I have thunder, I can
See ya.
I can do the postcard thing. I don't have enough MP to get all of these. God damn it. I would need like an ether per candle. 2-hour seed. In the right hands, yeah. I need to learn the beginner run for this game. That would be a lot of fun, I think. To learn the route and get a half decent time. Nice. Hope he's getting all the shields. The gaming golem shield. I have no MP, and no ether, so I can't do the thunder thing. God damn it. Can I at least open up a shortcut? Oh, let me spawn something so I can hit something. Where the fuck are the enemies? Where are they at? Oh, if I die... This is a rando thing. If I die, I get sent back to before Leon. Until I leave the world. So let's not die here. All needs 1 MP. Here we go. There we go. Boy, do I like having high jump and super glide, and getting all the chest postcards. That's the second one I've got. Those aren't guaranteed to be there, by the way. All of the postcards, like, from, like, doing shit like this are in their vanilla locations. The ones in chests get randomized, and I got 2 of them. Oh, dude. This game is so weird. You ever think about that? Alright, we have a shitload of postcards. New keyblade. Probably not good. Dodge roll. And a mushroom. I didn't realize I had that many. What the fuck? Yeah. Chaos ring? Somebody say chaos? I can't wait for that game. It's unironically gonna be a good video game to play. When does it come out? No idea. Hour 30 seed, yeah. It all comes down to where the emblem pieces and or food is gonna be. Oh yeah, what training did I get? I have to check that manually. Got white.
In quantum mechanics.
White? Oh, I can go the waterway, like right away. In Rando, it's just open. I don't know why it's open. But it is. Camping set. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad they decided to make the Rando about Emblem Piece Collection. At first, it was like a weird thing where you just had to do worlds. But you needed random shit to do the worlds. Like, you needed key items to do the worlds. But they toned that down, made it more into like a four-proof thing, which I think is just a good thing for randomizers in general. You still need something to get into Halloween Town. Alright, let's cash in our dolphins real quick. Get some reports. Oh, these are cutscenes. Oh, just one? Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? I have 18. Postcard Forest Dodge Roll? Yeah, I got that. Okay, nothing useful in that. Alright, well, I have 23 strength, so I could probably do one of these worlds instead of one of these worlds. If I wanted to. I also have high jump. I can do fucking Monstro. High jump and glide. I could easily do Monstro. White Trinity. Let's do Agrabah. Get a bunch of money. 2 spells and a Trinity. And so many chests that I can get with high jump and glide. This would be a nightmare if I couldn't open up chests mid-battle, but alas, I make my own rules. Dude. Holy shit, this world is blessed when you have high jump. Get out of there, bitch. Leveled in the loading zone? Is that what happened? Oh, look at that. I've unsealed the keyhole. Yeah, that's what happened there. That's what happened there. What the fuck just happened to that guy? He just exploded. What? What's happening? Alright, now we're in the sideways room. You'll see why it's called that in a second.
A letter.
It is sideways. And nobody knows why. I know why it's sideways. Do you? Skipping the camera mid-cutscene pan? That actually sounds like a good idea. That sounds like it could be, like, possible. And easy to test. I need to make Goofy stop doing that running shit that ruins everybody's combos. See, if I'd counterattack there, he would have gotten mulched instantly. Because this shield has 120 recoil. I have to open... Oh yeah, I have to go to the bazaar. That's where this area is. I'm learning how to beat this game a lot faster thanks to Rando. Ooh, these guys want to fuck around and find out? Yeah, let's see it. Oh, they still have a shitload of defense. Hate to see it. I'm dead. Fuck. Is there a parry mechanic in this game like Railguard or DMC? No, but from a parry, we just got Genie in Agrabah. From a parry, like if you swing and they hit your swing, it'll like act as a block. A block! It'll act as a block. And if you press X again, it does a counterattack. And the counterattack is really strong in this game. So if you have a Keyblade that can parry things, then you just own. Yo, I got rope. Okay. It's not auto, but if you're mashing X, it might as well be auto. Oh, I didn't activate something. The boss is not here. Because I'm supposed to go up here. Right. Also, don't forget about the rare NPC that only shows up for like half this world. That has its own list of items to sell. Yeah, here we go. Time to get one shot. Look at the damage. This is like a glass cannon seed, basically.
Setting.
It's crazy to be this low level and do this much damage. Go on. Dude! If only I had arrow. I don't even have enough MP for arrow. What am I saying? It's like the worst boss in the whole game, basically. We just accidentally carry everything. I have no items. Yeah. Okay. I have to have at least one potion. Come on now. Oh, I have a lot. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't stack. Hold on. Who gave you all these potions?
Setting.
This should help.
Alright, this will help. Quite literally.
Here.
Dude,
Here.
I am now out of potions and out of health. Okay, Goofy. You taking these potions. Actually, no, I might as well do. No, I want Goofy to get the EXP. I think if I did Tarzan World, I would have Donald's Cure, wouldn't I? Is it the way KH1 works here? Donald's spells are based on progression. In a way that can't be randomized, I think. Alright. I could have died there, I didn't realize. Well, Goofy's dead, so there goes his potions. Unless I heal him, which I don't want to do. How do I get hit there without parrying? Alright, you know what? Holy shit. Nice finisher, dude. Okay, this world might have been a mistake. But I do so much damage, I should be able to manage it. What was that combo?
Setting.
Setting? This was one of those bosses on the original PS2 version where if you were dying a lot, you were gonna hear the dialogue many times. And get very sick of it. Expert mode, by the way. You guys remember that shit? I do have double slap shot ground combo though. That could help here, maybe. Okay, well. Everybody got strength up. That was easy. We just had to make him run for like the entire fight. We got high jumper. What?
I'll get him.
Yeah, we got scanner because scan is guaranteed, but we also got another high jump. We have 2 high jumps. We can do Hollow Bastion skip. Or library skip, rather. And yes, 2 high jumps stack. In Rando. We don't know why. But the game just allows it. Yeah, we got that yumpy jumpy. Just in time for this dog shit boss. Why am I off to the side? Do you see that? Alright, let's see if I can get on his head with 2 jumps. Wow, okay. Bro, just slap shot twice in a row. How is that so much to ask for? Okay, dude. Dream Shield do be whiffing, that is true. Can we get the Zetrus combo? Fuck. That Zetrus slap shot. I would very much like to see that happen to me one day. Yo, Goofy got that MP rage. He might be on magic build. Oh my fuck. Yeah, there's that clip of Zetrus. Zetrus is a KH speedrunner if you have never heard of his name. There's a clip on his channel where he's doing Oogie 2, the fight with all the orbs, and he goes to ground combo 1 in a weird spot, and every time he presses X, he does a slap shot, but then it like land cancels him. So he pressed X 7 times, did 7 slap shots in like 1 second. And I think about that clip all the time when I play this game. Maybe coming here was a mistake, but after this boss, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Maybe. JP version doesn't have a death sound. Yeah, I think it's like that for KH2 as well. I'm gonna be doing that review of the vanilla version soon. Finally. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Go get in there. Yeah, it's like that. Did you see what just happened there? Imagine if that were slap shots hitting the eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. We could die. Get in there. Nice. Double AP up. Yo, flip-flops. Beating Nocturne and realizing you didn't get the true ending. There's no... I wouldn't say that there's a true ending. There's true demon ending. What ending did you get? Yo, thank you for the sub. You're playing base version? Oh, okay, now that is rough. You pressed new game instead of new game chronicle, did you? Now that's rough. It's fucked up that the game lets you do that without telling you what it is. The game gives you 3 options for new game if you have the DLC. Otherwise it's 2, but you either do... The game... This is the weirdest thing about the HD version, because this is actually kind of a cool thing, but the way it presents it to you is really bad, because people just be accidentally playing the fucking vanilla version of the game that was never translated until it got included into the HD version because of China not wanting fiends in the game. Fucking vanilla Nocturne, dude. No fiends, no Kalpas, no Dante, or Rando. No Skinwalkers. What is this guy doing? Jumping Jerry? Oh, the iframes. Why are there enemies in here? Why did I just get anti-aired? Whatever. I'll come back here later when I actually do the things I'm supposed to be doing downstairs. Yeah, Rando is also in a Taisho 20s Imperial outfit, and and there are very obvious reasons why that doesn't fly in China. Yeah, and Korea. You know, Rando was inspired by Dante because Dante was in Nocturne. His design was like, yeah, we need a stylish SMT character, so they're like, yeah, let's make Rando. This is the one with Mickey. Mickey shows up for 30 seconds at the end of the game, but yeah, he's in this one. What's up, Filthy? Wow, spoilers. Chip and Dale, yeah, they're in part 2. As for Mickey, he doesn't become a character very much until part 2. I remember thinking this game got so good when you got Super Glide. Why couldn't we have it all game? Yeah, that's this game very much gates a lot of its good feeling behind like the end game. Because this is when they were like, yeah, let's make a platformer because Super Mario 64 happened. Let's make a platformer, and then they fucking made this somehow. The platforming in this game is kind of rough before you get high jump, at least. The jumps are just too far away from each other for this game's own good. I don't know why. Lotus Forest has cloth. Lift Stop has fish. Whatever. Yeah, quote-unquote lift stop. One of 7 different versions of the fucking lift stop. Thank you, report. I don't have red training, do I? No, that's just the Aladdin thing. KH2 is the one that has movement, but that game, all the worlds are flat. But I'd rather do platforming in that game than KH3. I don't think I did it right. Do your fucking magic shield so you don't move. God damn it. I don't understand the strat. Whatever, dude. Maybe you have to do Blizzard. I always see people do it with Blizzard, probably because of the cost. Get over here.
Please, oh please, let me miss.
He has an attack that he does if you hit him with magic. He makes like a shield and then he just stands there for 10 seconds so you can just combo him to death. I do so much damage, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna wait for him here. He's gonna fucking do some stupid shit. Yeah, look. Expert at a child's game, by the way. I just have 2 high jumps. That helps a lot. Absolutely not supposed to be able to do that jump there. Thanks, Rando. Is Dream Shield juiced this run, or is there nothing better? Dream Shield is, yeah, it's juiced. It doesn't get much better than this.
Genie.
Should probably equip the things that I got. Hold up. Yo, Goofy got Tornado? Hold up. Okay, okay. That's pretty big. I got cure. What the fuck? Alright, now we gotta do something very important. Do you have HD textures on? I don't think I do. This game is already HD enough. The HD textures make it look very nice if you run it at like 4K or 1440p. I don't even know what hit me. Also, it's not me that has the leaf bracer, that's Donald. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is after the fight. Only room save here. What's your favorite Clash of Clans unit? I like the goddamn, oh, these didn't save either. Better not die again.
See ya.
And they're grouping. The strength, that's not high enough. I fell off. Plus ratio.
Heal.
What?
This should help.
I always jump slightly too low for the cure. Land cancel.
Come on. Donald.
Where am I? Thank you, Combo Master. Combo Master is something that I always make sure shows up at like level 2 in my rando seeds. The game's just way more fun with it on. Nobody wants the Fantasia mini golf. I'd love the Fantasia mini golf actually. When's ShibCon? Fuck. Fuck. There we go. It's so hard to die here on purpose early. Until the fire pillars come out. There we go. Flight companies are down bad, true. That Omicron gonna be hitting soon.
Earth.
Fucking mecha virus. I'm getting my booster in 5 days. My booster. Skip the cutscene by dying. If you... Ooh, Dream Rod, hold up. If you die there, it saves time. No, mid. Imagine if I had like 7 magic. I forgot to check the vendor. No! The dude that's supposed to... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Vendors sell duplicate shit. I could have gotten an early emblem piece. Now he's gone forever. There's a vendor that shows up in Aladdin's house for some reason after you do, Pot Centipede. And now he's gone forever.
This is all Sham's fault.
He shows up in the storeroom. Which one? Storeroom save area? Let's see. That would be nice to know. This one, right? storage. Or next to it. I didn't get this chest.
No.
What train did I get? I got green. Nice. Alice Gates. I think I fucked it up by leaving the world. I think he shows up again, but then when you leave the world, he's gone. I don't know. Whatever. Let me check, I don't think Traverse Town has new wares yet, but I'm gonna check. I have green tranny, so I can, get to the Moogle trade zone. EXP ring. I should get that. I'm gonna hold off though for a second while I check everything else. Big EXP ring, it gives you extra MP. One of them does. According to the wiki, the peddler, again in a stall in the plaza after the keyhole has been sealed. Returning to the location afterwards will cause the peddler to have vanished again. Yes. Weird fucking store logic. Those guys should just show up forever. KH1's weird. Yo, there's another Dream Shield here. You can get that if you trade in Olympia. All these Keyblades are so mid, other than Dream Shield.
Stimulus package.
Did I get
The
that?
birthday card I got from the Hunt family, it says I found a really old picture of you. And it's got sperm on it.
Thunder!
Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, right. Go here. Yo, you can buy power-ups for 2,500. Holy shit. Yo, Shiva belt. Shiva? I'm gonna get the EXP ring because that's just better overall, but if I wanted to grind strength, I could do that in this seed.
Somebody asked me what gaslighting and Stockholm Syndrome is.
I could buy another one, actually. Do any big brainers in here know if EXP rings stack like the same of the two thing? I remember hearing a long time ago that if you had like 2 EXP rings on one character, it didn't stack for some reason. You had to mix it up. They do? I don't think they stack on same character. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's pretty true. We confirmed that rings stacked but not higher tier items. EXP ring, earring, and armband or beep 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 beep. Multiple the same do not? Okay. So like you have to stagger it out between different. At the very least, I could use this for MP. Like it's also an MP ring. Perhaps I also give it to Goofy so that he does more tornadoes. Animal Crossing? True. Wish I could talk like they do. Now we have 2 MP. Look at that. Thunder always goes on triangle. How goes the Animal Crossing language learning, bro? At the start of this stream, I had like gamer gunk in my throat, and I couldn't speak, and I was like, okay, am I gonna submit to the Animal Crossing tone?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I guess I can get this now. Sticky, slimy gamer residue. You guys remember that video? That H3 video about the fucking gamer commercial? Do I have dolphins to turn in? Oh, I absolutely do. 2 or 3. You just remind me that Wario regularly cleans gunk from his toes. That's a good thing, isn't it? So... Okay, yeah, that's a place where you can get second chance. What? Since when? What? Excuse me? Who? Dolphins? Second chance? Hello? Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Power of dogs? Kinda true.
Gosh, where are we?
That's a good question. Broke-ass Tarzan doesn't spawn with any equipment, just a spear. I can't rob him. Sad. Broke. I wonder how early I could get the other glide. It's in the Great Crest. That's Hollow Bastion, right? Post Riku 1? Yeah, that's what I was, that's what I figured. I have second chance and a shitload of strength, so there's a shitload I can do now. Just like outright, I can just brute force stuff like that. Post Riku 1. Did I get any new reports? Oh right, I got these reports and I didn't fucking check them because I got the second chance and that blew everything out of the water. I can get dodge rolla. Dodge roll too. Another postcard and another seagull egg. Beans? Yo, beans? You know, I think in Rando it's actually worth going down that full slide so that you get one of the 10 or one of the 5 rewards. Yo, forget me not. Is that what you need for Halloween Town, or is it the other thing? That's 1/2. Not anymore. They changed it so it's only one thing. you need instead of 2 of them. That much I remember from the last time I did this. Cash in your postcards? Yeah, I did. I think I have like 8 or 9 of them sent already. It was either Forget-Me-Not or Jack in the Box that you need. I think it's Jack in the Box that you need to do that world instead of both of them. Something changed a long time ago. I didn't turn in the slides. I got the slides and I didn't turn them in. I've gotten so used to doing KH1 Rando, so I getting dodge roll for like the entire run that it's nice to be able to roll around like this.
Well,
Can you get up to the end cliff with high jumper? Or is it invisible walled? Oh, like over the wall? Into the boss area? I don't think you can. I'll try it. I have to go through that area later anyways. Yo, report. Ragnarok. Oh, instead of getting Ragnarok, you get drinking water. Yo, Emblem Piece became the book that's just on the floor. Oogie Manor has nav going. That's really big. I should get that. Yeah, not a raft seed. That has been ruled out entirely because of that fucking drinking water location is behind Emblem Pieces, so we got one of those. It's so weird doing this with high jump. Look at the flip that he's doing. The fuck? I could've just glided. How much money do I have? 16? There are a lot of chests just kind of hanging out around here. Sub 2 hour seed. We are 1 hour in. We have all this juice, but we don't have... We only have one emblem piece figured out. I'm gonna full send this world and then go to Hollow Bastion. Where am I? Where am I going? Does progression work by either emblem pieces, Hollow Bastion, unlock another world normally, or raft parts, unlock another world automatically? Okay, so here's how it works. To do the normal route, you need 4 emblem pieces to get through the emblem piece door in Hollow Bastion 1. Once you have that, you can basically do the rest of the game. So that's 4 emblem pieces that you need for that. Doing it via raft is you get 9 raft items, and then you go straight to Ansem 1. You skip End of the World entirely, but you need 9 things as opposed to 4. So it's less likely. And you actually can get to day 2 of Destiny Islands if you have the items for day 2, and then you can get some more items from day 2. I'm supposed to go to the treehouse. Are emblem pieces the proof equivalent? Very much so.
Here's my gas can. My brother Josh blew himself up and his 2 kids.
The difference is that the emblem pieces are like, yeah, once you get the emblem pieces, now you can do Hollow Bastion. Now you can do the rest of Hollow Bastion 1, and then do Hollow Bastion 2, and then do End of the World. So it's like, yeah, still got an hour to go once you get all 4 of them. There's also an item called the Nav Gummy that lets you go to End of the World, and you can do the first half of End of the World before you get the emblem pieces, but you can't go any further into the World Terminus. Like, you can't fight Chernabog. Raft items would be like Promise Drum? Yeah, basically. Minus the funny little stimmy zone you get in between Final Zemnis, where you get EXP for free. Oh yeah, there are 8. I keep saying 9, but it's actually 8, and nobody corrected me for months. It's 8 items, not 9. I didn't count them. Time for Power Wilds. Goodbye, Power Wilds. Can I do blizzards here? Are they actually gonna do damage?
See ya.
Even though I only have 2 MP.
Deep freeze.
Yeah, Raft is really funny because you do Hollow Bastion, or you do Destiny Islands 2, and then immediately you're in... Oh no, the mod lets you fucking use the Trinity if you have Tarzan in your party. I saw it happen. Why is Tarzan in my party? Who put him there? I think the last save was, in Aladdin. Well, now I can get the vendor. Okay, so there's a mod that lets you do Trinities in battle. I'm getting rid of that mod, actually. In fact, I can do it right now. There's a mod that lets you get battles in Trinity, but if you fucking... lets you do Trinities in battle. But if you have... if Goofy's not in your party, or Donald's not in your party, it, oh, it's part of the chest mod. I should remove that. Fuck, we're just gonna do... get back to what we were doing here. I'll do the rest of this shit. That's rough. Yeah, I guess now I can go back and check Peddler's shop later. I didn't get anything particularly good for Aladdin, so I could just not do that part of the run that I missed. I got like a thunder. How many dolphins do I have at this point with the run? Oh, that's so bad. Why is fucking Tarzan in my party? I need to remember to never have guests in my party if I'm gonna use this shit. Okay, Jafar had cure. Well, a large portion of that run had been dying to fucking those bosses, so if I come back when I can just blitz it through, it'll take like 20 minutes tops. Hate to see it. Alright, here, time for the speed run. Dude. Yeah, I tried the Trinity with fucking Tarzan. Tarzan doesn't know shit. He's broke. He's got nothing but a spear. Fucking broke Tarzan. Did I get this chest already? Yeah. Yeah, Zemnis secret boss can potentially be somebody that has a reward. Kurt Ziza has had stuff in the past in my runs. It's rare though. Actually, I don't know if Zemnis drops anything. Does Zemnis have an item that he drops that could get randomized? He might not. Need animal pieces to get to him. Oh, I definitely have had animal pieces be locked behind shit that I need rafts for. That is definitely something that's happened in the past. I only have one high jump. Okay. I got that other high jump in Agrabah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to run Agrabah back. I was wondering when I would fucking accidentally crash to that. Oh well. Gravity break? No, that's like Pegasus Cup time trial, not Zemnis. Oh, Zemnis drops report 13. That makes sense. Okay, Aladdin, you do not occupy space in my party. I don't even have green Trinity, so I can't even re-crash like I did before. Okay. Put him in the backpack. And then proceed like nothing happened. Damn, it sucks not having that high jump. Where did I get that high jump from? Does anybody remember? Was it like a postcard or... Did you do slides? I did not do slides. At least I can check the vendor in Agrabah. Watch is gonna be like an emblem piece in there. I don't even have the EXP rings. How much money do I have? Yeah, where was that high jump? I know I got it in Agrabah, but it might have been off of like a level up or a chest. Was that all the slides? No, it was not. 2 MP Keyblade. I would not use it. It would have to have like a billion strength. Okay. Just run back this dog shit world real quick. Hope it's worth it. It will not be worth it. Who knows, maybe we'll get Red Trinity or Fire. That would make it worth it, like instantly. Go see Kerchak first. How the fuck do you even do that? The other rope? Damn, I was in the middle of Power Wilds and everything. Yo.
Oh boy, KH1.
You guys broke into my house and threatened to murder
Yo,
my
young
son if I
Metro.
didn't give you business.
We are indeed playing KH1. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yo. I should be saying thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Sorry I incurred mental damage by crashing earlier. But good news for you, you get to see more of the run. Because we're running back like 45 minutes worth of progress. More like 30? I don't know how much we lost from that crash.
Bing chilling.
Good practice for this world, though. Okay, now we're back to Power Wilds.
Lao Gong Ma. Lao Gong Ma.
The chili sauce.
Deep freeze.
Where's the chili sauce part? Come on, watch the full John Cena Lao Gung Ma video. You'll see it. Right in the middle of it, he says in English with his normal accent, the chili sauce. In the middle of perfect Mandarin.
Deep freeze.
Bro. I should get slide dash, that'd be cool. I actually have Lao Gung Ma because of that fucking video. I got some. It's pretty good for my dumplings. KH1 ever implement boss randos? No, only because it's very unstable to do that kind of shit in this game. Enemy randomizer is being worked on though. But yeah, boss rando sends this game directly to hell before your computer dies. Why don't you make kettle dumplings? What are those? What are those? How are those different than normal dumplings? Explain. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, wait. Okay. You said, don't you make kettle dumplings, and not why don't you make? Okay, kettle dumplings. That's just one step of the thawing process, in which I use my tea kettle to thaw out the dumplings for a minute at boiling water. Right. That's a perfectly legal strategy. Did I miss a set of Power Wilds? No, I jumped straight off the fucking treehouse. I missed the treehouse Power Wilds. You don't thaw them before you fry them. That's what the instructions say. Last time I made them though, I skipped that step and I just used the I just steamed some water in my on my griddle to speed up the process. And it turned out just fine. So I got to skip that blasphemous step that I'd like to do. But the instructions literally say to thaw them, so I was simply abiding by those. How did I die there? I was looking at chat. Cooked noodles with Lao Gung Ma. That'd be pretty good. I tried it on popcorn. I think I overdid it. There was a very, very overwhelming quantity of Lao Gung Ma in my popcorn when I threw it in there. I also think I'm a popcorn purist. Just butter and salt and maybe red chili peppers, red chili flakes tossed on there, and like that's it. Like ketchup flavored popcorn. That sounds awful. There's nothing redeeming in that entire statement. I'm actually gonna go down the slider and get the reward for 10 roots. No, that only applies after the world. You have to come back for that to be worth. I just remembered. Popcorn's a C-tier snack. You're literally wrong. Like, objectively. Alright, here we go. Bro. Actually rude. Jump from Jerry. Okay. Yeah, damn, that crash really set us back. Holy shit. I don't think I have any of the postcards from Traverse Town as well. Or the other half of them, I should say. Unlucko, but at least it wasn't worse. Alright, now we go up the fucking treehouse for the 3rd time in this world, because that's how this world works. Fuck. Why did that just happen? Goldfish are really good. I don't know if you can compare goldfish and Cheez-Its, though. It seems... well, they're very similar fundamentally. One of them's a big fucking square and the other one is fish. Cheez-Its like to claim that white cheddar Cheez-Its go well with wine. Is that true? They like to claim that. My sub sound is from KH? Oh yeah, it's from the special jingle. Yo, the world? Alright, here we go. Oh, there goes Donald. There's a sequel to that video that I need to make a reward. Please fall off. There we go. That took forever. Plus ratio. Plus you're white. Plus you're an actual poacher. Uh-oh. Plus you're dead. Okay, now we're back on track, but we don't have White Trinity, so I can't get the fucking White Trinity here. I do have White Trinity, that's the one I started with. It's the green that I had from Aladdin that made me crash. Right. Make the Mott reward just the Beast Eye animation. I was actually thinking about doing a thing where I made my rewards shit like the Dekunda sound effects and visual effects from Nocturne and DDS just on the screen. You can make that fucking bubble pop. Or like the smirk thing. The icon would show up and the sound effect would play. That'd be cool. I would very much like to have KH1 though. I just like to hear that sound effect. The KH1 and Dekunda sound effects in SMT5 are like non-existent. Imagine Smirk in 3D. It'd be really cool. Alright. What do we get for this shit? Dark matter? Dork matter? Whatever. And blue Trinity. Maybe. Game might have lied to me about what that Trinity was. Alright, let's see how many torn pages we had. P5 Deikasha Deikunda sounds awful. Didn't P3 have the exact same Deikasha Deikunda and Megiddo alone sound effects? Wasn't it like the exact same? We got arrow for that. Too bad I have 1 MP.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
If that were better aimed, I could have gotten them all. Deikasha Deikunda peaked with 4 and 4A. That's actually wrong. Like, that's objectively wrong. It peaked in Nocturne. It's literally just a fucking bubble that pops. It makes exactly the sound that you would imagine from that description. How many postcards are even sent in? I don't remember. That crash fucked everything up. I don't have any of the EXP rings or enough money to get them. Gizmo shop? Yeah. I don't think I have those. Let's get this back. Yeah, Cure oh, oops. I gotta get our MP back now. I actually think I got Gizmo Shop postcards in the first visit. I got them as early as that, actually. I remember now. I got them super early. Because I had Thunder right away. And I remember I was in this area, I was like, yeah, if I die, then I get sent back to Guard Armor, so let's not do that. And I had Thunder, but I needed an MP for it, so I was like, yeah, let's just get it back. We needed our Green Trinity back. So, we'll roll back to lead. This world's at least half done. I don't think I have enough puppies to turn in for second chance again, though, but I'll do that as soon as I get them back. Oh, here's the peddler. He's got dog shit. Why's the peddler here now? Weird. What the fuck? Yo, plot centipedes need to go home. They just need to leave. Oh, bro. Come on now. Damn, we had second chance and everything. We gotta get it back. Yeah, that is the one downside to using mods that are outside of the official KH1 Rando experience. The mods that I'm making are made by just a completely independent YouTuber, modder, that have very often conflicted with Rando mods. Thankfully, the only issue with this one is that it just lets you Trinity if Donald and Goofy aren't in your party, and then just crashes the game. So you have to be very careful about that if you want to open chests mid-battle in Rando. Otherwise, it's very much worth using. Bro.
Deep freeze.
I wish I had guard. That'd be really good with this shield. Watch, we're gonna do this entire run with the 23 strength Dream Shield, but we're not gonna get guard. I hate these guys so much. That move is a nightmare. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Slap shot them all to death before they die.
This should help.
Wow, I almost died. Didn't I have 2 high jumps for the cave fight? I think I'm gonna get the second high jump soon here. I think it was around here. Or around the level up that I'm gonna be getting. Bro. They can just do that straight up into the air. They can just do that. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We have to deal with them. Leave the area. Enemies in this game have no fucking chill. Especially these dudes. That fucking keyhole with the shield. I think the second high jump was in a chest around here. Have to go back up to Aladdin's house to progress this. I just want to get these chests first. Opening chests mid-battle is really wild because of the way that Rando speeds up the chest animation, so all of a sudden enemies are just going double speed around you. Okay, we're getting back on track.
Setting your
Dolphin high jump? I remember getting it around here. But you might be right. Am I still in 2-shot range? I absolutely am. I don't have any of my potions. Yeah, I don't know if that sub 2 hours has happened, especially now. Alright, we just need this fight to go well, and then everything will go well. Yeah, I wonder how shops work, really, when it comes to items that are like, oh yeah, Riku 2 has drinking water, but sometimes you can just find it in a shop, smile. That's something that's been a little weird, is that I've gotten duplicate key items in Rando before, just the shops having it. How can you just do that? You're not even attacking me, and there's just a hitbox up my ass immediately. Whoever designed this guy is already in hell. He's not even dead, but he's in hell. Look at this, dude. What is this problem? Get a life. Grow up. There we go. Soft lock, failsafe. I've gotten nearly soft lock plenty of times, but never needed to warrant getting it from a shop. Have you ever found emerald pieces in shops? Oh yeah, multiple times. Very much something that has happened. Oh, there's the other high jump. There it is. It was on the boss. Do peddler? Yeah, I did. There's nothing on there that was worthwhile. There's a book on there, actually. Theon. But with 2 high jumps, I don't need Theon to get into the library. Theon is fake? Is that true? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I know one of the books you need to just get the bookshelf out of the way is randomized. That's an interesting combo. I don't know if it's Kama or Theon that you need, but I have Kama and 2 high jumps, so it doesn't even matter. I can get into the library either way. Nice. Get that out of the way again, first try. Yeah, I'm gonna be super fucking careful about using trinities in the future. I realized it the second that I pressed it. Like, a second before I pressed it, I realized it, and then it was too late. Definitely not gonna make that mistake again, though. Holy shit. Look behind you. That emote is absolutely gonna be my most used emote on my channel. I have emote analytics. Did you know that? I get to see exactly how many people are using my emotes in and outside of my channel. Emote analytics are only for the sub emotes, not for the BTTV stuff. But yeah. I've always wondered what the emote usage of my channel is like outside of it, so I'm glad that I got that metric finally. Maybe this time I'll do the Jafar fight correctly. Get the magic barrier skip. A lot of people use Title Loop 2 outside of the channel. It's like one of the most used ones. That makes sense. It's the best one. This gives me enough dolphins to get second chance. I wonder if you could glide over that. I don't think I got some of these chests the last time I went through here, now that I think about it. Mod abuse, kinda true. Kinda toxic. Manual heartbeat. You are now manually pumping blood into your veins. I don't think that's possible. Did I break the thing? I don't think I broke the thing. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god, he almost knocked me down, and then I almost got hit by that immediately. Yeah, I didn't knock the thing down. How did I miss that? Alright, here we go. Now let's get this thing, and then we'll get back on track. Man, I wonder where I'd be right now if it didn't fucking crash. Oh well. Sub 5 might be compromised. Maybe. It depends. KH1 Rando can be all over the fucking place. All things considered, I think we have a fast Sneed on the horizon. Got a need for Sneed? I think I got a report that I didn't have last time. Yeah, this one. Castle Gates is Tinkerbell. I think he did it right. Check this out. Oh, he's doing the thing. How do I make him do a magic shield? What the fuck? It doesn't work. I think you have to hit him with magic before you stagger him? I don't know. Whatever. Stagger him with magic? Okay, so I shouldn't combo him. He staggers from magic. I don't even think he takes thunder damage. Maybe it's just blizzard. 2 hits and a spell. Is that not what is that not exactly what I did? Whatever. What's required to beat the seed? 4 emblem pieces or the Destiny Island raft materials. All 8 of them. Before I do the next fight, I'm gonna get the EXP ring, so I get big EXP stimmy off of this. He had an extra hit in there. I also see people, like, I think this is only something you need to do if you don't have high jump. In Rando, you could just jump up there. But I see people hit him, and then ledge grab, and then get up there, and then hit him again. So I don't know. If you do that, you hit You just do one hit once you're on the platform. Okay, so it's like one hit, you get the ledge grab, then you hit him, and then blizzard. Okay, I'll have to try that. This is my save point. Can't just load into the treasure room. Whatever. Why are you there? Oh yeah, that's a fake save point, not the real one that lets you warp. Hate to see it.
Genie.
Yeah, I definitely want to learn how to do like a beginner speedrun in this game. Just to make my randos a little faster. Cut down on extra time and navigation.
Is it hot here or is it just deep freeze? Deep freeze.
That would be fun. Get a decent time. Be able to call myself a KH speedrunner. Wacky slosh. What's up, Allie? Oh, they haven't. Nice.
Heal.
I can't wait for the Tony Hawk marathon where I play all the games, all the mainline games from Neversoft.
Okay,
I don't know why Wacky Slosh made me think of that, but we're gonna play all the Tony Hawk games next year on here.
Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. And, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it.
Bro, hit your head on the rocks. There we go. It's actually so hard to hit yourself on purpose from these falling rocks. Because the game is pushing you in one direction automatically and you're trying to like go on the other side. When's that happening? Sometime in 2022. Tentative date. But for the next couple months, we're going to be doing a lot of creative Kingdom Hearts streams. I've got a lot of cool things lined up, like the Recom, quote-unquote New Game Plus run, where I'm going to have 99 of every card. Okay, we are now back on track. Officially, with that. Yeah, Recom all cards run is gonna be, like, actually very soon. Like, next week. Next stream, I think, is gonna be the SpongeBob incentive. I'm gonna do Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated playthrough with the SpongeBob controller cam. Are you excited for your birthday? It's in February, but yeah, I am. I have green training. Let's go fuck up Anti-Sora. Aquarius twin. Oh yeah, I'm Aquarius, aren't I? I'm Aquarius. I should turn in those dolphins for a second chance. Good thing I just saved. Good thing I just saved. Literally 0.2 seconds ago. Final mix. Good thing I just saved, dude. Actually just saved. I did the world map thing. Guess I won't do that in that area when Anti-Sora's in my ass. Crashed again. First run? Hopefully not. It's kind of blessed. Alright. Okay, let's not have that happen again, please. Why was I even going to the world map? Alright, dolphins. Yeah, second chance from the dolphins. Fortnite dance. Get out of my way. There we go. No more anti-Sora Yonky Splinky, please. I've had enough. That Fortnite dance. Yeah, in KH1 Rando, if this is your first time seeing it, the Moogle shop has been replaced with a trade center. So you can turn in like one of one thing to get another thing. So this game gives you a shitload of like synth materials and whatnot, just randomly. But it's not worth selling them because there's a good chance that you could trade them in later. Because like right now I could sell a bunch of shit to buy stuff. Like all of this. But you never know if it's going to be a trade. I don't know if Mithril Shards ever get traded, though. Or Thunder Gems. I think it's only certain synth materials, like Orichalcums and Dark Matters and Mithrils I definitely see, but I don't know about these. The World Trade Center? Real? Keyblades for sure show up there, so they don't sell Keyblades. I'm going to sell these, though. I don't ever see those. Golem chains are really good. I'm actually... HP, MP, AP, strength, and defense? That description does not look right. Hold on. Golem chain does be doing all that? Since when? MP Golem Chain? No, that's not right. Why does it say that? Oh my god, I've got 42 strength. Now we just need Goofy to get MP strats. Imagine if he gave me MP gift for 1 MP, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've got 45 strength at level 20. I've got endgame strength. Can you dress as Squidward next year for Halloween? How do you dress as Squidward? Is it gonna be like the fucking Squidward on the doing the dab? I want to play that, that Winnie the Pooh Silent Hill game. Next Halloween. Either that, or the, The Nightmare Before Christmas DMC game. Soul Robber. Yeah, that one. Go on YouTube right now. In fact, I'll do it myself because it's funny. I had 5 AP ups. It'll only take a second.
This is all
Piglet's
Sham's
Big
fault.
Game OST. It would be very funny to stream this on Halloween. Just do an entire fucking let's play the entire game on Halloween. There are certain rooms in that game that have soundtracks like that. It's not the entire game. But I think even the quote-unquote, like, friendly, like, normal Winnie the Pooh tracks are just as creepy because they're all low quality and weird. That would be good content. Yeah, next Halloween stream. Either that or the fucking Nightmare Before Christmas DMC clone. Both of those would be really good choices. Because they're both Disney, so lol, Kingdom Hearts, and all that jazz. Actual Silent Hill? Maybe one day, I don't know. Soul Robber. Yeah, Ren, you have 3 badges on my screen. You have Moderator badge, Sub badge, and Prime badge. I've seen Nightbot have 5 badges in a different stream before. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, Goofy. Oh my god, Goofy! Oh my god, Goofy! Holy shit. He just dragged him halfway around the room in a big circle. Holy stimmy. Oh my god. I like how 1 MP is effectively 2 MP when the bar is full. Slapshot Combo Plus is a good combo setup in this game. Ow. At least I have second chance. Oh, I got Ars Arcanum. We gotta do something about our MP. We gotta be able to use that. That's an entire screen worth of level ups right there. That's so much. We have the AP for it, but the MP, though, it's not there. If I put on 2 EXP rings, I could do it, but I would drop 6 strength. Not that I need all this strength, though, honestly. I have 49 strength, what? Fuck it. Yeah, shield R's. We'll get that set up soon. I have not gotten a single MP up from leveling up, by the way. Worth mentioning. Where the fuck am I? Camera. Dude. I don't even know where I am anymore because of that. I just got whiplash. Shield raid, shield strike raid. That'd be goofy.
Apocalyptic.
Right. Same forces you to go through that door for some weird reason. Zantetsuken. Just kind of sitting in a chest. I wonder if that's good for us here. Better than ours. Until we have MP for it. I would like to see Blitz instead. Zantetsuken does gravity damage and it like doesn't work against a shitload of bosses. I'm just one-tapping all of these Heartlesses. Look at this, dude. Dude. Okay. I can't believe I got this shield. Oh my god. Where is he? Where's... Okay, there he is. Get back here. Yeah, one frame Andy over here. I hate this guy for this reason. Ooh, Zantetsuken works here. Bro. Get sidestepped. Where's my MP? Bitch. One frame Andy over here with his one frame attacks. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, dude. I'm all the way back here. I have to redo that? Okay. Educational stream, by the way. You can room transition during the fight. So you don't have to re-fight the first phase. You can room save in the boss fight. Always do it. Nice. Thank you, Goofy. Yeah, you can also leave Oogie's Manor. I don't know about the rest, though. I don't know if there are any more scenarios where you can do that. See ya. Bro. One frame Andy over here. This guy needs to die. He's gonna respawn, but he's gonna die. What is your problem, dude? Bitch. I love giving the boss hitboxes in the first frame of his animation. Okay. I work at Square Enix in the year 2001. You know, all things considered, this game is really fucking good for when it was made. Sometimes we forget that. Bitch. Please lock on switch the boss? Okay.
Apocalyptic.
The Heartless set him on fire. Did you see that? Did you see that parry? That present parry? That was kind of sick. Oh, he's kind of sick with it. You can do that? Thank you, Slapshot. That was sick. Yep. That's why I want to do this fight. All those level ups. I'm level 20. Usually when I come here, I'm like level 35. This world is great for EXP. You come here, you get 10 free level ups from beating up Anti-Sora because he drops 150 tech points, and that's like a shitload in early game. And then if you get Green Trinity and you have a good enough strength set to take on those fights, then you can do those fights for end game boss EXP and get 10 levels. Now we're level 30. What's my strength stat? Am I ever gonna get any MP off of a level up? 51 strength. I could buy strength ups if I wanted to from the store. Yeah, this is the reverse of the magic run. Like, actually, literally, the actual opposite. Remember, that magic run started off with, like, Metal Chocobo with insane magic. Long Keyblade, big magic stat. Now we have a shield with 23 strength. All things considered, given the amount of time that we lost to that crash, we're still doing really good by normal rando standards. I'm gonna save every time I warp from the warp from anywhere. Yeah, rip sub 2 though. You know, the thing that was absolutely gonna happen until it didn't. Do we do prelims? I wonder if I should do some early game stuff. I'm gonna do,
This is all Sham's fault.
I'm gonna check the stores. I think they get more shit after Neverland. I wonder if I'll ever, like, unironically get a sub 2, though. I think in order to get, like, really low times, I would have to know the speedrun route for this game to cut down on just navigation. Which I want to do, eventually. That would be very good for my channel, trademark. were it to try doing that. Okay, here's some things I can buy now. Moogle badge, that gives MP. Golem chains for 1,000 though. It's so funny. Like, I'm tempted to buy 2 of these and give them to Goofy for his tornadoes. Actually, yeah, I'm doing that. I think I'm also soon here gonna do my first YouTube advertisement stream where I stream the first half of like a seed on there, and then I gaslight people into following here. That's gonna be a very interesting thing. It'll be nice though. The last time I streamed on YouTube, I had no practical streaming skills. I was just kind of gaming anxiously. I don't know how to mod on YouTube. I'll have to make all y'all moderators on there. You guys are gonna give me your YouTube channels.
Deep freeze.
No MP, Andy. Still no fire. Do you get a Trinity for Neverland? You don't. Let's do Riku. Riku 1, let's get the Trinity here. First time I ever streamed was actually there's actually a clip. The oldest clip on my channel is the only existing evidence of this stream. I streamed Jedi Academy in the year 2017, 16 even, maybe. Yeah, and then I started streaming on YouTube when the channel was actually popping off. First stream I did on there was fucking Tony Hawk and Jedi Academy. People were very confused. It was very funny. And then I started streaming with like webcam and microphone, and that was not fun. So I was streaming KH3 because KH3 just came out, and I had to play KH3, KH3 gamer, and all that. Pretty cool to not have fun while there's a YouTube comment feed live in my left eye. So that turned me off on streaming for a long time until I kind of learned how to do it and also did it on Twitch. Very, very different dynamic. Also, I had no moderators back then. Ooh, don't press that button. Don't press that fucking button. I almost did it. I almost pressed that button. Yeah, I also stopped playing KH3. Most important step in the whole process. Oh, I have Spellbinder because of the thing where it switches my shit. I remember donating money during a KG stream and I laughed at your username. It's a good username. Oh, well, now I'm going to that bubble whether I want to or not. Cool. Can't jump over this wall. I cannot. There's a Trinity in here, don't step on it. Yeah, Divine Rose and Hollow Bastion, how fitting, it better be shit. It is. All these Keyblades are like neutral MP and like 10 strength. Infinite Beast running. The run is now blessed. Boom. Beast, get in there. You know what? You can just do this. Because I'm a cheater. Then I can also do this. There are a bunch of chests in the waterway that I did not get, but that's fine, I'll get them later. There's also all these chests I didn't get. Hold up. Does Beast have any equipment? He does. He's got a heart guard. Ivermectin. Oathkeeper. All the way down here? Dude, all these keyblades are like the same. How do you guys feel if I made YouTube shorts? I've got a couple ideas for YouTube shorts. I want to see how beneficial they would be to my channel. Better be extremely funny, they would be. $30 seconds minimum. They would probably be like 5 seconds. Pushed hard on the algorithm. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. To get that benefit of it. I don't have gravity, so I can't get the gravity chests. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, this fight should be easy because I have high strength. I should be able to fucking dome this guy without him one-shotting me. Goofy can get in there as well, Tornado. He has a lot of MP. Decent amount. Uh-oh. Slapshot's a good counter to his random breakout nonsense. Kinda. Weird. If only I had counterattack, he'd be dead by now. If I could just spam counterattacks and win every counterattack battle. That was a good sequence though. Bitch.
Not yet.
I keep getting strength ups. I'm not getting any MP. I've got like 52 strength. Dude. What's going on? Red Trinity. That's essential, I think. Forget what that one's used for in Rando. I thought it was essential, at least. I guess I had the book. I've had the book for this, like, the whole time. I didn't have to do the library jump skip with double high jump, thankfully. Look at that. Now, in order to press the button, you need Theon, but I can just get around. Fuck Theon. All my homies hate Theon, Volume 6. That means the only Trinity I have left is yellow in its vanilla location, it seems. The Olympus Coliseum Trinity. That takes forever to get. And it's the worst one because it has the worst rewards, but it does have a spell behind it. There is a yellow Trinity gate-kept spell on the pirate ship. And like 3 other chests. Red also locks the spell, opposite armor. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why Red Trinity is good. It's for TT2. Right, that's why. That chest is always vanilla, but AP ups are really good in this game, so I always do it. I'm gonna hold on to that though. So check this out. Did you know, educational stream, that there's a chest up here? Educational stream, by the way. Okay. This is an easy jump. We can get the ledge grab. Yeah, that's how you get it normally. Is you get that ledge grab and then it pulls you up into another ledge grab and then you can jump across. It's psychotic. I could have just jumped up there outright with my high jumps, but I wanted to show off the legal way. Yo, Lanox, thank you for the good wishes. I am doing well this fine night. As I failed this jump repeatedly. Welcome to the stream. There we go. There we go. Let's go. I don't have fire. Let's go. I can't light the candles. Let's go. I don't need to, though. You don't get anything for this. That isn't randomized. There is a fix for the latency thing. The reason why the music gets off-key on Twitch is because low latency mode adjusts the speed of the audio or the speed of the player very slightly to match so that you're like real-time, quote-unquote. And it pitches up the audio when doing so. Exclamation point audio fix? There's a setting for it. Or I show off how to do it. It's like a picture somewhere in the commands. Yo, Theon, Volume 6 is here. Literally an unattainable Theon. You gonna do it like that, game? It's cute. Stupid. It's like the 4th time it's happened to me. Yeah, last seed, exact same thing happened. Where Theon was behind the door. Should get that postcard. I know where that is. Ship galley. No, that's actually behind the Yellow Trinity, isn't it? Alright, that's all we can do here. But I can do the skip. But there's nothing for me behind the skip. Let me just get the chests I missed in that waterway area. Exclamation point commands to see all the commands, by the way. I said it wrong. I don't remember what it was called verbatim. Might just be exclamation point audio. There it is, audio, yeah. See, low latency mode is really good because if I have it off on a channel-wide basis, people are like 15 seconds delayed, unironically. If I pressed the button, it would crash the game. You knew? Don't worry. That already happened to us today. I'm not gonna make that mistake twice. In fact, actually, I think that RC shows up anyways, but then it says needs beast help or something. So maybe that would not have happened. Or maybe that's how it's supposed to happen, but then if you do it anyways, I don't know. Alright, now there's nothing left for us in this world. Can you sing me a lullaby? I'm in your walls, 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 I'm in your walls. Hope that helps. I was able to shoot there. Hey, what's up, Thar? Hope you were well. On this Wednesday night, or as I like to call it, this Thursday night. Oh no, not this again. Oh no, not this again. Not this again! Yo, Trinity limit. What the fuck? I've got one MP Trinity limit.
What have you got there?
Love your videos. Excited to catch your stream. Yo, welcome to the stream. Wiggles the Tough. Hope you enjoy. Geppetto and Pinocchio need to place a spawn before this cutscene. Oh, is that a rando thing? Is that consistent? I've seen that happen a couple times. Oh, that's where they always are then. Okay. That's funny. He has some unfinished business with that puppet. I don't know how much of this world I want to do. I feel like there are better places for me to be at this part of the seed. I just wanted to grab those chests, mostly. Like, I have not done Wonderland. There's a spell there. I don't know if I need to do Traverse Town necessarily. Oogie's Manor has a a nav gummy. I'm gonna go grab that and then loot End of the World. Thunderland. Yeah, there could be something in Munstro. We have... How much intel do we have on emblem pieces? We have one thing in the reports figured out. Actually, we might not even. I might have misread it. Yeah, we don't know where anything is. I misread this report. Let's at least get the nav gummy. That'll let us enter the first half of End of the World. We could get something done off of that. Bro. Oh yeah, Atlantica could have stuff too, which is unfortunate that that can be the way it is, but it do. But as long as you have Mermaid Kick, Atlantica nearly isn't as bad, so maybe we'll end up doing that if we get it. And we know where Mermaid Kick is, it's in the reports. There's also Speed Tech. If you get 2 Mermaid Kicks, you can like tap it and you get Speed Tech. We figured that out last run. If you double tap it and like you go in and out of the Mermaid Kick stance, you get a speed boost. But that's only if you have 2. World Terminus, okay. That's actually where I was headed. Yeah, it's interesting that you get 2 Halloween Town themes, the opening and then the rest of it. Also, you know what I need to install? I need to install the vanilla soundtrack mod. I just realized, last time I uploaded a VOD of KH1 Rando, Disney directly copyright identified the soundtrack, and I can't fight claims from Disney. I can fight claims from fake companies like APRA_CS, but I can't fight claims by Disney. So every time I'm here, I have to scream, or else they're gonna recognize the audio. I'll just mute it on the VOD, it's fine. I don't think they'll catch it if I use the vanilla music mod, which is a thing that we can do. You never yell, though. Actually, you know what I could do? While I'm here, I could mute the music. It's as quiet as the game lets you make it. This is gonna be interesting. I wish it would just let me mute the fucking thing. I don't have the mod that lets you do that. I need to get it. It gets very quiet.
Come on.
Put the DDS music on. No, it's funnier when it's quiet like this. Yo, crit plus. That'll help my ×0 crit rate blade.
Jack.
Chaos.
I don't even know if it's worth using Critical Plus on this blade. Quote-unquote key blade. It doesn't have... Can this thing crit at all? So weird doing this without music. Yo, get these raving teenagers out of the factory. Leave. Leave. Go home.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Stimulus package.
Get him out of here. Ooh.
Chaos.
See, the cursor moved as soon as I stopped moving, and it selected the wrong thing. There we go. It's so weird hearing the ambience in this place. It's actually not okay.
Chaos.
Come on.
Wow.
Okay.
It's so fucking loud.
Come on.
That one's good though. It's good when those ones are loud. Demi-Sham was like too fucking loud for a minute.
Come on.
Dazed strats. I'll have to return. Remember when we had a reward that costed like 200 and it was like the first second of that? That lasted like 3 streams. I should remake that reward, except with instead of Battle B2, it should be the Divine Power theme. The official theme of the Silly Men. That theme is really good. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might not have the item I need for this place. Yeah, F4. Oh, I don't have Jack in the Box. I can't do this world. I need to turn the music back on. I can't get to Oogie's Manor then. Oh, fuck. Rando. In that case. You memories, but there we go. Sub 5 still possible, even with the 30-minute time loss we took earlier to crashing.
How did he get?
That's a lot of money. Stench? Stench acquired? I wonder if the game's gonna crash from this sequence break I'm doing right now. Hey, do me a favor and don't wear deodorant today, okay? It's my Vash TSB impression. Nice to be able to get that stench so easily. It's furthest on the left. Oh, fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter in Rando. He's going where he belongs. Hold up. I can't even reach her. She can hit you. Bitch.
Come on. Come on.
We're going back in. Oh, you can get that ledge grab. Oh my fucking god. New Keyblade. It's probably gonna be bad. Of course it is. Look at that MP blade. 6 strength Olympia. Sheesh.
Stimulus package.
Why am I in this area? Get me out. Why am I here? Let's trade for a second Dream Shield. Oh yeah, that was in the trade list, wasn't it? Like I need 2 of them. If it were KH2 where you could dual wield Keyblades, that'd be cool. Diamond Dust. Whatever. Still hope for 5-hour run? Maybe. That's a big maybe right now. Big fat maybe. Oh my, high jump. 3? Excuse me? Okay. LeBron seed? That might help us in the pursuit for sub 5? I don't know. That's just excessive at this point. That's just excessive. Oh, perfect world for it. Trickmaster's not gonna know what happened. There are a lot of chests in this world that are a pain in the ass to get, so I'm gonna hold off on them. This is like KH2 high jump max. Nice would be better than it. Goodbye. Goodbye, vomit-colored Trickmaster. You will not be missed. Am I gonna get another fucking blizzard? I need fire. That's what I came here for. I didn't even get another blizzard. Whoa. I got another cure. Oh, I'll take it. Here are the chests you didn't know about that show up in this area. Ooh, a report from that. I think I have that one though, do I? Oh, that's new. Oh, the double emblem piece chest! The double emblem piece chest! The double emblem piece report chest. 2 of them. Imagine if I didn't do that. Imagine if I didn't know that these chests Imagine if I didn't know that these chests existed. Why do I talk so fast? Ew. It'd be cool to have a GIF emote of Axel saying that. That might get a lot of people subbing for that alone. I think we need to switch up the GIF emotes. Some of them need to go, but they're all so good. Make it a reward. Yeah, but then people wouldn't pay money for it. Who uses this? I'm talking GIF emotes, like main, like GIF emotes, like sub GIF emotes. Ends clap. I think that one is pretty highly used, not gonna lie. But I think replacing it with 2 would justify it. Two emblem pieces. Need to make Gale. Yeah, I think I might go back on that emote. It doesn't, even if it were zoomed in and brighter, it wouldn't look good as a GIF emote. I think I liked the Gale Weird Champ better, like the original one. So perhaps I'll replace that slot with 2 and then bring back the static image of Gale. I think it read better as an emote when it was static, because I got it from a cutscene. Blind one. I need more emote slots for that, but I could probably get rid of... When the fuck... Here's the real question. When am I getting follower emotes? When is Twitch gonna roll out that beta feature to me as a partner? Twitch partner, by the way. When are they gonna give me that feature? I don't have follower emotes. I want follower emotes so I can make all the generic stickman emotes, the follower ones, and then have good sub emotes. Monster of Fire, you think it's gonna be there? Yeah, a couple 4K Andes have it. It's like, why don't you just give all the beta features to partners? Because we are partners. Like, what's the holdup? Remember when you first got partner? Yeah. I remember when I was first grinding for partner, I had no idea what the real requirements were. Like, the first partner grind I did, I was like, okay, yeah, I got like exactly average 75 on exactly 12 streams, and I like stopped streaming for 2 weeks while I fucking submitted the thing. They want so much more. Yeah, Asa was playing RuneScape and I rolled up at like 7 AM. I typed in the chat with a partner badge. They actually gave me partner in the middle of a KH3 stream I was doing the night prior. They gave it to me in the middle of the stream. They didn't roll into chat to tell me. They used to do that shit, you know? They reduced partnership requirements? Yes and no. Like, if you get exactly 75 viewers every time you go live, you're not gonna get partner off of that, even though that's what they say the requirements are. You have to... That's the minimum for being... considered. They don't say that outright, but that's the minimum for being considered. If Donald could do that every time with the thunder, that would be nice. He'd, like, destroy the entire first wave perfectly. Like, task shit coming through. No, he's just not doing it. His AI can recognize perfect times to thunder. It's really interesting. Donald's magic AI in this game is kind of really good. 40 people streams. What was I streaming back then where I was getting 40 viewers? Was it just Kingdom Hearts streams, but I didn't have a lot of followers back then on here? Oh yeah, COD 4, but that's different. See, look at that. Look what Donald just did. Crazy. He also recognizes tech point opportunities like that. Partner requirements before Twitch got big were hilariously low. I thought it was the other way around. Also, Cloud? He's dead? I didn't even look at his health bar once. I was reading chat the whole time. What is that sword for Cloud? That's the KH1 Vincent Valentine Cloud design. Where he looks like Vincent Valentine. He's got an edgy Buster sword. You're one of my SMT Andes, right? I've got a couple SMT Andes after that SMT series of streams that don't care about Kingdom Hearts. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like to have SMT Andes now instead of just Kingdom Heart carries. Carrie's not a real name, actually. Why do I say that? Shoutouts to the SMT Andes. How many food items do I have? 3 things? Oh, 3 out of the 8. I have the Crystal Trident. I should check torn pages. Kingdom Hearts Cameron. Kingdom Hearts Harry. Where am I? Oh, I can just jump. I can just jump up here. Oh, he's almost dead. Remember that time I casted stop on this guy and reflected every single fireball?
Thus.
I got another power up?
Based.
What am I at? 60? Oh, 56, dude. Holy shit. Alright, Cloud, what do you got?
Hey.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'll put Tifa's armpits on the phone. Dream Sword? I have all 3? All 3 of the dream weapons? Here they are. One of them's good and the other 2 are mid.
Wow, they have it.
Wacky slash.
Wacky slush. Yeah, weapon stats are random in KH1 Rando, and they're also way higher on average than vanilla Keyblades are. The highest strength Keyblade in KH1 is like 14 strength. And then when I see a 14 strength Keyblade in this, I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's trash. Because I can get 23 strength on random shit. Mermaid Kick is in World Terminus. I don't know where Jack in the Box is to get to World Terminus from the Oogie Manor chest that has whatever that lets me go there. Yeah, Monstro is the play. Also, enjoy making food. Fish Catcher 35. That reminds me, yesterday I tried to pan-sear a tilapia, and I fucked it up. I didn't put... I put olive oil instead of, like, non-stick spray on the pan, and it was not enough. Like, it came out cooked enough, but, like, it was a nightmare dealing with it like that. I'm just glad I didn't undercook it. I undercooked a salmon once, like the edges of it were fine, but the inside was actually cold. After like the recommended amount of time in the oven. And then I gave myself fever-like symptoms after eating it. Lava burns really fast. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad to know that. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore in the griddle. I have an electric griddle. Was it extra virgin? I think it was. Why do they be calling olive oil virgin? They don't gotta do it like that. Yeah, look at that jump movement. It's actually unreal. It's so good for this world. The only chest that can be moved in the whole franchise right here. Donald? How far away were you when you casted that spell? Log? Loggers? Another fucking power-up? Three stars. I made my controller vibrate. So many chests in this place. I think this is the last one. Oh, it's a see you later. Oh, a coconut. See you later, Kivas. Enjoy Blind Nocturne. We just got a fucking coconut. We are at... We went from 3 to 5. Dream Shield. Goofy's Dream Shield. Are we twinning? I hope it's good. I can't finish a sentence, dude. Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, an EXP bracelet. How long have I been sitting on that? Raises strength and defense. This is the one that reduces. I should give that to Donald. I wish I could get another accessory slot. That would change everything. I just wish I had enough MP to use ours. Ours. Whatever. I need that new chair, desperately. I desperately need that new chair. This is the double strength build, because Goofy's on strength build as well. Desperately need that new chair. Ow. He does no damage though. Look at that. Yo, Goofy, get in there. You are my limit. Look at that, we're matching. That's so cool. Dark matter. That wasn't funny. Yeah, that was a clean sweep of Monstro. There's a Blue Trinity in here, isn't there? Alright, Goofy, my strongest soldier, get in there. Oh, he's behind him. Look at the damage.
Donald!
Oops.
Goofy! Thunder!
Easy.
Come on!
Did I get anything for doing all this? Other than that shield? I got stop? Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Where's my fire, dude? Atlantica. Yeah, but I don't have mermaid kick. How am I supposed to do anything in there? How am I supposed to do anything in there? I have the crystal trident, but I don't have mermaid kick.
Hey, gang.
Let me turn to them dolphins. It's been a while. Hey, gang. I don't have any more of those. Interesting. Viable egg. An Ansem report. I don't think I have. The shops have expanded now. No eggs?
No!
There's... Okay, we now know where 3 emblem pieces are. Giant crevasse. Wait. That's end of the world. I need the fucking nav gummy. 2 pieces in crevasse? There are 2 pieces in crevasse. Okay. And there's 1 in cemetery. Okay, we absolutely need Jack in the Box now. Got lights that hang from curtains. Post a picture of them. I want to see them. How many raft items do you have? I have like 5, and the intel that I won't be able to use them. I think there's a reason. Yo, an EXP bracelet. Yeah, not a lot of drip in here. These are all really bad. Except for this. Oh well. I could probably sell some of that. There's a Nightmare DJ. Yo yo. Alright, let's double check everything that we have. That lift stop fish fucks everything up. But I can do I can get into the lift stop, so I might be able to get that fish without the pieces, because I have the high jumps to get around it. Go in from the back of the lift stop, maybe get in there.
Take the money.
Yo, Nightmare DJ giving me the Prime subscription that comes free with your linked Amazon account to your Twitch. You get 1 for free, 1 every month. Make sure to use that, preferably on me, if you have one. Thank you very much for reminding the chat. Okay, we need Jack in the Box. Any day now we'll get the report that tells us where it is, because it's an important item. If I have Red Trinity, I can do this. Stimmies everywhere. Yo.
Nice reminder.
Mr. Biggs with the Prime Gaming sub. It's actually very easy to forget that you have one. Twitch does a very, very bad job of reminding people that they have theirs. It's actually really weird. Yes, summons are random as well. And they show up as important checks in the reports. Is that a CRT TV that they have in here? Look at that thing. There's a hidden Mickey on his ear. You see that? Dog Jam? Lucky Emblem. I call it Lucky Emblem because I play KH3. That's toxic for no good reason. They don't give me any more reports. At a certain point, you just start getting random shit. Yo.
Prime me up.
Prime me up. Yo, Eskeron with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. So we're doing this with enemies flying around me. Let me get these guys out of here. You're not supposed to be able to interact with stuff like that in the vanilla game. I have a mod that lets me do that. So everything goes crazy. It also doubles the speed of interactions like that. That's why everything goes super speed. Out of nowhere. Still no fire. Remember when Sephiroth was cursing that one playthrough and the bell was playing in the background? Yeah, that was KH2 on emulator. But yeah, I remember that. PC port good then? Well, that answers that question. I think in the grand scheme of things it's pretty good. It could be better though. KH2 on the launch was pretty rough, but they mostly fixed KH2 on PC. It's worth buying, especially for the mods. Or worth not buying, getting it via other means, but I digress. Epic Games, by the way. Biz video where the Storm Riders music was all fucked up. Which Biz are we talking about? .047 or the bloody variety? Yeah, when people say Biz, I think of Bizkit 047. When people are talking about bloody, they usually say BB or bloody. I've seen, I don't know if I've seen that video from Biz, but I've seen two videos, two old highlights from Bloody, where his MIDI music got fucked up. There's a postcard in here. There it is. I think if you cutscene skip really fast, every now and then on PS2 version, the music gets fucked up. That lol what? Volume 13. There's one more postcard left. Nice. I think that's how I started watching Bloody. He was the first streamer that I actually watched on here. I think I saw one of the lol what videos, and then that was back when YouTube had the "Hey, I'm live on Twitch" thing that would pop up in the bottom right if your account was connected and you were a streamer. I think they got rid of that because they're trying to compete as a streaming service. The PS4 sound nukes, yeah. Launch 1.5 plus 2.5 was a fucking funny week. I'll tell you that. It was a funny month because it got like 4 patches in like 2 months. Where like there's a patch where magnet suck behavior was wrong. Things were like moving at half the speed when going into the magnet, and it fucked everything up. Marluxia was teleporting in all the wrong places in the data fight. Man, I remember that. Good times. long time ago. Yeah, it was in both the absent and the data, because it was the same mechanic that was being broken. .5 unpatched. Oh yeah, save crashing. How could I forget the most important thing in the launch? 2.5, 1.5 on PS4. Save crashing. Kotaku wrote an article about BB crashing on a Gold Crown run 8 hours in, and they used the clip that I made of that happening. The clip's since been deleted because of the great clip deletion panic of 20 whatever, where people had to delete all their clips because of DMCA's going into effect. But I made a clip that Kotaku used and got like 50k views. I tripped trying to take a photo. This is all Sham's fault. See, now I can say that you've tripped and I've never tripped, so, win for gamers. Oh yeah, I got fire. I got fire. From opposite armor. Fire has been here this whole time.
Fire! Fire!
Champs on the news, what will he do? I've been on, not the news, but I also, a clip, very similar scenario, a clip I got of, a DDS run at ESA was used in like a small gaming thing, where it's like, oh yeah, this is this hidden menu in PS2 emulator games on the PS3 that reduces lag and makes games run with the proper timing. How good is that shield? 23 strength. Minus 2 MP. DSA? ESA. I think that's the name of the speedrun marathon. It isn't GDQ. Did I say DSA or did it sound like it? Whatever. Oh, that Yonky Spoinky? Alright, let's not accidentally go into the cringe magic training room like I always do in my runs. Me when? That'd be a good Discord emote, just him doing that at that speed and captioning me when. GDQ is kind of weird. I don't like the way that every streamer that goes up there is afraid of saying things for getting banned, so everybody sounds socially aloof as fuck while they run stuff at GDQ. That being said, GDQ has a KH2 Rando co-op run. I think that's for the one that's coming up, right? Socially, I mean that as in, like, people are afraid of saying things that'll get them banned, so they, like, tiptoe around, like, accidentally swearing or whatnot. So nobody sounds comfortable being there because they're afraid of getting mysteriously banned for random shit. Yeah, I remember when BB was doing data.org. That was such a good run. SGDQ 2017 was awesome, because SGDQ 2017 was so fucking cool, because they had Jedi Outcast into KH2 crit into data.org incentive. It doesn't get any better than that for me. Covert Muffin running Jedi Outcast, and then BB doing KH2 crit into data.org immediately after. It doesn't get much better than that. What did I get from that chest? I wasn't looking. I was reminiscing. Dolphins? Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, everybody's favorite GDQ runner, Tomato Angus. That's totally his name and nothing else. I don't know what more I can do at this point, other than hope for something in Coliseum fights, or I don't have Jack in the Box, and that is very, very bad. I don't know where I can get it. Let's see what I can do in the list stop. Angus's commentary sounds a bit artificial. First of all, his name is actually Tomato Anus. For the record, his name is Tomato Anus. That's his real name. His GDQ name is Tomato Angus. That's why. That's the funny thing. I knew that. Why do you call him Angus? Why do you call him Angus? His name is Anus. The chair sniff. I think that's a hoax. The GDQ chair sniffing incident. I think that was a hoax. It looked like it, but I think the explanation was that the guy was just grabbing a water bottle that fell under the girl's chair, so as soon as the girl got up, he grabbed the water bottle and it looked like... whatever. You guys are perverted. What chest? Oh, the Trinity. I didn't even see that they... whatever. I'll go back for it. Why would a guy dolphin dive his nose into a chair on camera at a GDQ to acquire the sniff? Okay? You gotta think about the logistics of that. Nobody would do that. That's just not something that happens in any realistic context, okay? If I ever got into a GDQ, don't ask me how I'd ever get there. Megalixer. I would act as if it's the only time I'm ever gonna be there, in terms of my conduct. Where am I? Oh, there's a chest I can get up there. I forgot about the lizard chest. GDQ should not be a family-friendly event. Fuck that. I already got that chest? I'm smart. The sham of 2 hours ago was smart when he got that chest. GDQ should not be family-friendly. Fuck that. Who cares? Not for being family friendly, it's for being corporate friendly. True. That makes sense. I go for gravity chest that I can't get because of this fucking thing. Can you hit it down? There's no way. I don't have gravity. Well, am I glad I have Aurora, Kira, and Thundara, but I don't have fucking gravity. I have no water? I have no fucking water? Oh, do you guys see a new Super Mario 64 16 star world record yesterday? I don't really keep up with SM64 runs, but I watched that video about the history of 16 star, and that got me into it. Where the fuck can I go at this point, dude? What can I do? I have to hope for the best when I go here. Oh right, I can do the emblem piece thing. I forgot that that's something I didn't do. That's another chest, basically. Let me do that. Yeah, summoning salt. The can you stop moment? Is that the same as would you stop talking? Is that incident? Or is it a unique incident? I'm not watching that. I'm not clicking on that. Is a girl talking about cancer?
Fire! Fire!
Dude is playing a Zelda speedrun.
See ya!
Oh yeah, we need to address the amount of trauma dumping that happens during donation messages at GDQ. Girl tries to make the Zelda speedrun about her family lore and everybody claps because she cries. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah. What was it the orb incident where the runner gets onto the microphone and he's like, "Yeah, please stand in front of the bus and get hit by it." Which one was that? That was something else? Okay. That was an orb? The only base incident that has ever happened at GDQ. That being said, I'm excited to watch the Rando co-op run. They better get Asa and Shib on for commentary. If they don't, then there's no soul. There's no better way to handle quote-unquote trauma dumping than the way Eris of Avoiding the Puddle does it. I need to pull up this clip.
My dad died in August.
Hey, thanks, Sims LK. Hey, your dad was a little bitch. Fuck you. Good riddance.
Imagine.
You know? Man, that guy doesn't have a dad. That guy's dad's a hoe. Man, fucking falling for that shit. He ain't got no dad. And even, he's got fucking 10 dads, dude. What difference does it make if one of them died in August? This guy's got 10 fucking dads to replace it. Him. Whatever. Fuck you. He ain't got no dad. He's making that shit up. Fuck you. Thanks, K.
That's how you do it. He has a very well spoken thoughts about how he does not like hearing that shit at GDQs and events like that. And in his own stream. We're just trying to have fun, dude. We're just trying to have fun. I want to hear about how your dog's girlfriend died of cancer in 2013. Why am I here? Why am I in Munster? I meant to go to Atlantica. What? I don't have mermaid kick. There's only so much I can do here. Like, this is, like, desperate. Mermaid kick is in the world terminus, and I don't have Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box would unlock, like, 3 emblem pieces. But I don't have Jack in the Box. It's somewhere. It's not in my fucking dog shit reports that are worth nothing. No one. I'm just here for chests. I have Crystal Trident though, that's the only thing that I have for this world. Updated shops, I checked those. Unfortunately, they were not there. I have fucking the other thing for whatever that's not worth anymore. The other Halloween Town item. What is it called? What's it called? I know I had it. I must have turned it in already. Forget Me Not, yeah. I guess you do need Forget Me Not because it got depleted in my inventory. Yeah, I forgot the name of Forget Me Not. Yeah, very funny. Hilarious. Please tell me how parasocial relationships are addicting. It's because relationships are addicting because relationships are basic needs. I need to lower the bit minimum to 200. Yo, thank you for the bits. Here's some bits to kick Sephiroth's ass and cancer. Save the frames. Smile. This Trinity better have the answer to my seed issues. What do we got? Fuck. Also, these do not have checks in them. These are not real chests. What?
Hey, none of you guys are funny.
Oh.
If you want to prevent cancer, consider standing out in front of the shuttle that's running in front of the hotel on the hour. Thank you.
That guy really said, hey, let me get on the commentary, and then said that, and then got escorted out. He really was like, yeah, let me get in on this for that. Play vid. I'll play it. Where is it? Give me the mic. Okay, here we go.
Really awesome to watch them, but they're all.
Not to derail the stream even further. What if we got sub 5 with all this shit that we've been doing?
Also very difficult to execute.
Why are they clapping? For that?
Hey, none of you guys are funny. If you want to prevent cancer, consider standing out in front of the shuttle that's running in front of the hotel on the hour. Thank you.
Sheesh.
Thank you very much, Bowflex Grandma, for the $150 donation. What would Waluigi do? Kill the animals.
So that spot right there is pretty much the entire reason for the route.
Then he got escorted out. Where am I even supposed to go? Here, right? Okay. There are a bunch of chests in here. I'm gonna steal Ariel's belongings and then leave. Bro, you can't be doing this to me. Cottage? Mega potion? What bum-ass ship did you loot this from, Ariel? I might have to check torn pages. This is getting really dire. I might also have to go back to a bunch of worlds to see what I missed. Why can't I lock onto this bum-ass shit? You can break that.
My grandfather smoked his whole life. I was about 10 years old when my mother said to him, if you ever want to see your grandchildren graduate, you have to stop immediately. I agreed. At 28, I have never touched a cigarette. I must say,
Oh, get owned. I didn't even do anything. I think there's a problem with my TTS. There's like a weird limit on it. Get scammed. Parried. Yeah, this is not the right dolphin. At first I was like, ooh, based. I got the quick dolphin grab, and I was like, wait a minute, where am I? Yo?
I feel a very slight sense of regret for never having done it, because your post gave me cancer anyway.
Yo, finishing the message? RMP. I also need to figure out how to make that shit louder. It's so quiet compared to, like, all the fucking rewards and shit. Jarvis is very quiet. Yeah, I heard about the out of bounds you can do there. It's really goofy. Wait, is a dolphin in here? I thought I saw him. Ooh, bye. Where am I?
I would really prefer if you'd be quiet.
Man. The internet's never gonna forget about that moment. There's just... never gonna stop hearing about that for the rest of my life. It doesn't get any worse than that. On camera, too. Didn't that guy, like, invite himself onto the couch for that game? Like, nobody invited him on. But he just showed up there anyways. Isn't that the lore? Yeesh. Please give me what I need. Yo, that's actually really good. Answer report 1. Better tell me where Jack off in the box is. It doesn't. Oh, that reminds me of the time Reddit fell for a guy. They got tricked by a guy named Double Dick Dude, posting photoshops of him having 2 dicks, and he, like, got enough clout to write 2 books about it. But he got caught because he just kept making the dicks bigger in every Photoshop. Why do you know this? I used to be on Reddit all the time. Predators are fucking weird. I want to hear that at GDQ. You know, has there ever been a GDQ runner that had to be escorted out while speed running? Like, you said some shit, they were like, okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. If not, I'd gladly be the first person to have that happen. Where am I? What can I even do in this world right now? Where am I even going? I think I go back to Triton. The guy that ran Sonic Adventure that one time was almost escorted out. Almost. Ow. GG had to apologize after the run was over. Okay, enlighten me. What was he doing? What was the damage? Is it stupid or was it justified? I'm leaving this world. There's nothing for me here. I think there are chests I can go back to get, but I don't know what I don't have. I'm going to Olympus. This Jack in the Box is literally nowhere. We just don't know. It's gatekeeping everything. I hate that it's required.
Chaos.
They apologized to Air Canada and nobody knew why. It's fucking weird. Hades Cup. Bet Donald and Goofy could handle this. Watch. I just destroyed my microphone. Bonesaw run? Maybe not found a stronger weapon? No. There are weapons with better MP, but 23 strength is... nothing has competed. Bro, Goofy's going in. This run has been so weird. Yeah, this is the gorilla run. Not even a slide dash for my trouble. It's just like basic hits. Slapshot's nice though. It's like the only combo mod I have. He asked viewers to tweet at Air Canada. Oh. Oh no, the PR guy was confused for 3 minutes. Woo! We are so sorry. We're sorry. Whoa. Grow up. Alright, I got one of them. Streamer that tried to argue with me over being mean to the Square Enix PR guy. Okay, tell me the story. That's what PR guys are for. They're literally there to verbally abuse if the company is fucking up. That's their role. It's literally their role. There's never been a better time to verbally abuse somebody.
This should help.
More justified time. There's never been. These fucking mushrooms, I swear. Does Goofy Dream Shield have the same stats? It's like 14 strength. It's nothing crazy, but it's his best shield right now for strength, ironically. Who's alive? What's going on? Oh. I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, every time there's a GDQ, I just watch whatever Kingdom Hearts run is there, maybe, and then if there's any other game that I like there, I'll peep it. They have Rando there. A Rando co-op there, so I'm excited for that. When PC Ports came out, PR guy was literally ignoring the hashtags. Some Rando 14 streamer started threading your response about how it was unjustified, nothing but rude. Fuck that. You can do whatever you want to PR guys, that's what they're there for. They aren't humans. They are subhumans.
Just give me a second.
Power! What is this damage output? Oh, there we go.
Heal.
It's over.
No way.
The slap shot build. This is like all I'm doing. You just slap shots, no finishers.
Come on.
Is anti-suiting back on? It gets shut down by bosses that void gravity damage. It's weird in this game. Oh yeah, and this GDQ is online. Probably a good call considering the Omnicron variant. Or whatever. If all goes well, I'm gonna be in Cozumel in January.
Nothing to it.
You're going where? Cozumel.
Come on. Thunder. Come on.
I don't know what or where that is. It's in Mexico.
Come on.
Literally look it up on Google Maps, actually. It's like a tourist island or whatever in Mexico.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Stopped caring about GDQ when they made the chat sub only. That was actually a good move, not gonna lie. Like, what's the point of it otherwise? Like, oh, I can't type Omega lol in the chat. That'll only be visible for 0.3 milliseconds because of how many people are in here. Go Goofy got MP gift.
Nothing to it.
Woo, nobody involved at this tournament, at this event, is gonna read my message because it's a fucking GDQ chat. That was a justifiable move. As for online GDQ as a whole, I would very much not like to watch speedrunners have massive anxiety attacks anytime their internet has minor issues mid-run. I could do without that, especially as a streamer. I do not like to watch that content. Not my tempo.
Hey, give up.
Ow.
Heal. Come on.
Should just be doing air combos, I think. I wish I had Ripple Drive. There's been a lack of abilities in this run.
Heal.
He punched my barrel.
Come on.
I was trying to avoid him having done that. Spinning Sally over here. Breaking all my goddamn barrels. What's the point? Dude. I can't guard with this thing. I don't have guard. I can't guard with the shield, dude. He doesn't know. Sword just doesn't know how to do it.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Yeah, Ripple Drive would do nothing. Cozumel, a mostly undeveloped Mexican island. Okay, I know that's what it says when you type it in Google. It's a tourist trap. Or not trap, but it's for tourism, okay? There's a mission in the 4th Splinter Cell game called Cozumel, and it's a cruise ship mission. It's a tourist place. Even I know that. Yeah, Splinter Cell, Sag. True. I love Splinter Cell. This is a cutscene. Where can I open? Gold cup? Oh, I haven't done that. I don't want to do it. But what I could do are time trials and solos, because you only have to do one round of those. I thought I did Phil Cup, because I did the prelims. I mistook the prelims for Phil Cup. Bro.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
I didn't mean to press yes. How good were you at Splinter Cell MP? The only one I played was the new gen version of Double Agents multiplayer. I unfortunately did not get to experience Chaos Theory multiplayer, Spies vs. Mercs, or Pandora Tomorrow. That being said, it was pretty neat. Double Agent version was definitely very different from the rest.
Here! Here!
Bro. Okay. There we go.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Look at that shield spin. Yeah, right now I'm desperate on the things I'm checking. I have no intel. Going to Greece in May. What's that like? I guess I won't know until May, but sounds fun. Make sure to get a gyro. Oh yeah, a gyro. I like calling it a gyro. I know it's not pronounced that. I didn't get shit. the jack and box be on a level? Probably. Could be on a world that I... Neverland Ruin Merlin house chest. Oh yeah, the Yellow Trinity. It's worth something. This is a good room for chests. And there are some chests in this place I've missed anyways. Like the one in the rafters and the White Trinity. I know where 3 emblem pieces are. This is ridiculous. But I can't get any of them. Alright, magic chest. What do you got? Arrow. Where's that fake? That's real. I thought I had Aurora. What got upgraded? Fire? I think that was fire. I would have liked to see gravity so I could get Hollow Bastion chests, but you know. Jumping Jerry? Whatever. I love getting mithril shards. It's just what I needed. Alright, that's all the chests in this world, I think. He thinks. I wish this game had a chest check. Like KH2 did with the journal. It's fucked up that you can't see that in Rando. It's like every world is STT and you miss the chest. Yeah, this seed, jungle slider. Actually, fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. That's five things we can get right here. I chose the wrong point. Yeah, all spells have the same MP cost, even if they get upgraded. It's just more damage / bigger area, or more useful. Same cost though. Never gets increased in this game. I think only KH3 is the... KH3 is the only game where upgrades cost more. That I can think of at least. KH3 also lets you downgrade your spells. So like you can put Fire and Faraga on a shortcut. 2 different shortcuts. It's pretty interesting. And you have to manually upgrade it, so who knows how many people play the entire game with basic spells because they never upgraded it in the customize. Think about it. Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever thought about how many people get lost in the Caribbean because they don't know that in order to get to the world map they have to touch a save point? Look it up right now. Go on Google right now and type in how do I leave the Caribbean or how do I leave San Francisco. You will find more results than you wish to see. I'm not even shitting you. That's a thing that first-time KH players have. That's a problem that they have. Is KH worth playing? It's the only one I haven't played. Yeah, just get the DLC. And play the DLC. Yo, Guard is here. Okay. Guard for my shield, huh? Being good at Kingdom Hearts makes me understand the appeal of mansplaining. Mermaid kick! Kingdom's planning. Oh, missed the fruit. Posting the twit longer. I'm not sympathizing with mansplainers. I'm just saying I understand the appeal of at least thinking that you're right and wanting to share constantly. You didn't miss it? Yeah, I missed it in my heart. That's all that matters. Where's the fucking green trendy? There we go. KH1 wire mob fights are trash. Science can't explain that one, but I can. Ooh. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, but it's funny to see it there. Also, there's a white trinity we can get. It's bad. Save everyone the trouble, and we also have an active prediction, so we can't bet on it. It's bad. I wonder if we should refund the ongoing prediction because of that fucking crash, honestly. Got an hour? I do. Okay, what do I have left to do in this world? I'm very confused. I don't remember where I left off in here. I think I have to place the crystal trident. Nice. And I had it because of Rando. Now what do I do? Now I go into the thing, right? Can I go to Ursula 1 now? Throne room? I need to learn the speedrun for this game just to get better at running Rando. That would be cool. What was your Spotify Wrapped like? I actually looked at it earlier today. There's a part that was like, while everybody was learning what NFTs were, you were listening to this, and I was like, fuck off. Shut the fuck off, Spotify. Yeah, fucking cringe. Shut the fuck off. My Spotify Wrapped, I only use Spotify to listen to like 1 or 2 playlists of drum and bass, and that's it, so my results are never really meaningful. Oh, that reminds me, since I'm done watching House, I need a new show to watch. The 70s show, Scrubs. In the end, #1 listen, yeah, 50,000 plays on iTunes, baby. Let's go. Oh. Right. I like the song. What can I say? I like the song. I think I broke the world. Oh, fuck. I thought I was supposed to go there. I have a mermaid kick. What's the problem? It's the Ursula 2 arena? Did I go to the wrong one? I soft locked. What if I leave the world? If it's closed off, you can't beat the world. Gotta do Ursula 1. I thought that was the route to Ursula 1. Where the fuck is Ursula 1? Oh, you have to press the button. I'm not loading back to that save. Oh well. I wasn't gonna get anything from doing that world anyways. There's nothing there. Where the fuck is Jack in the Box? There's gotta be... Maybe Rando fixes this? Ooh? Maybe this resets it? What? The world's done? I mean, I skipped the checks, but I got the spell, I guess. I was gonna say, I bet Rando fucks with this because of save anywhere. Okay. Try Ursula 1. Yeah, Thunder Ring. Let's see what happens when we try to do Ursula 1. I think we fucked the story flags royally by leaving like that. This is the third time I've broken this world. First time was because I did that. Second time was because I left via the world map during the tutorial and it crashed the game every time I came back. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm trying to go to... Alright, here we go. Maybe? No. So don't go left. And don't go right. Or else you're gonna fucking... And the rocks are still there. That's like post-world though, right? Where's the button? Rock is gone. Well, that was interesting. At least we were able to finish it for whatever that's worth. Oh, the button is there? Okay, I'm going back. I want to try pressing it. No, it's not gonna work. It's not worth it. It's broken. It's broken and I broke it. Now I have to check everything, because the reports are dog shit even after getting 10 of them. I don't know where Jack off in the box is. Or Jack in the shortcut. I don't think the clams are... the clams are not chests. Yeah, we're going into Silent Hill. Chest. Not in Rando. I'm pretty sure they removed those because they're a pain in the ass to get. Alright, into Silent Hill we go. Book? That's not the book. Where's the book? There it is. Hey, having to do this in Rando. What? I was about to say thank you for the sub. What? Give me that shit, bitch. Open your fucking window. I'm out of here. Yo, there we go.
Howdy.
Yo, one greasy gal for the 4 months. That's a lot of grease. Piglet, how do you do this? What? What? There we go. Yo, Orox with the gifted sub. Thank you. You are impatient. It's true. Piglet's big game demo trial version. It's gonna be a fucked up stream when we play that. I can't wait. Okay, this is the part of the game where there's nothing to do except sit for 3 minutes, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a back break. I'll be right back.
Oh, brother, that didn't go too well.
Yo, just in time. Where's my water? There it is. Hydrating. You know the run is down bad when you've got to be here. My run is very down bad. Pull out. I don't get anything from these. It's literally just one fucking item I need for 3 emblem pieces in return. It's ridiculous. I have like every report in the game and I have no idea where it is. I'm missing 8 and 9 and 2. You have to stay awake for 9 more hours? What are you doing in 9 hours? Step bro, no! Don't do it. Food deserves nothing but the worst treatment. He's the one who casts the nightmare on 100 Acre Wood. I really shouldn't be here. This is like doing Atlantica in a Rando in KH2. The amount of time it takes for me to get one thing here. Yo, get shot. Thank you for the bits. I like how this game is a command. It's basically, oh yeah, our minigame is badly made, so just press triangle and hope it works.
Hey, you.
There's no way this is worth the time I'm putting into this world. I'm gonna leave after this page. What the fuck can I do? Literally what can I do other than like scavenge for chests that I missed? Not a cutscene. Metal Chocobo. That's an item. Yeah, whatever. 10 strength, 3 magic. Where have I seen this before? Wonderland. Yeah, there is Wonderland juice that I could loot. A lot of secret shit in Wonderland. Oh, forgot to take ibuprofen today. That's why. I did not get Merlin Yellow Trinity. I should do that. Good call. Should be taking that every day. Monka S. Why not? Ibuprofen. It'll impact your liver? Yeah. That'll happen. Ibuprofen. Gonna be no house at the hospital. Well, that's fine because I'm not gonna have a mysterious illness. It's kind of a very simple illness called liver damage and kidney stones at the same time from Monster. Chaos Ring. I need to get big so I can get into there. Dude, you look huge. Nice. This fucking weird world with all these hidden chests. You gotta love it. Yo, Cloth is in here.
This should help.
What are we at right now on raft count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 8. We're doing really good on that. What's missing? Yeah, fish is in the lift stop. That just leaves... Yeah, we don't have gravity, so I can't get the fish, which is probably in a floating chest. I have the egg. Is it mushroom that I'm missing? Hold on. Somebody pull up the command. I have Tea Party. I got that. I'm missing the water, which is Riku 2, right? Riku 2, water. It's so stupid that can happen. I'm gaming so hard on raft items, but the fucking drinking water is on Riku 2, which you absolutely need emblem pieces for. Guess let me skip the rest of End of the World, though. Yeah, these are key items for the randomizer. The goal to beat the randomizer is to get 4 emblem pieces, or all 8 of those, for a faster but more difficult way of beating the game. There's still more things we can find around here, though. I'm looking for a certain room. And this is not it. I'm looking for the one where we can jump to the painting. Why are you taking ibuprofen? My neck hurts. Thankfully not my back, but it's my neck right now. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, it's a chest right there. Save the queen. Are your shoulders tense by any chance? It's not my shoulders. I think it's just my neck was just hanging. In a bad way. I have neck support. You smell burnt toast? No. I'm not experiencing seizure-like symptoms. Is that a diagnosis question? Oh, do you have a weird scent? Does your neck hurt? Are your shoulders tense? Are you about to have a stroke? Yeah, no burnt toast in the vicinity. Is that how you diagnose a stroke? Jacking off. Jacking off, dude. I need to check that place every time I go to Wonderland. It's literally right there. In fact, I almost checked it when I first did that world, but I was like, yeah, whatever. I could have had that so many hours ago. There are so many chests that are such high effort to get to. So many high effort chests. I think we should extend the sub 5 prediction by 30 minutes to account for the crash. I'm not gonna go back and retime it. It was definitely longer than 30 minutes that we had to spend redoing shit, but that's a good ballpark. How can I turn this in? What's going on here? Crashes are part of the experience. Not in my rando. No. Crash that happened to me was not part of the rando experience. That was just some extra shit that I tacked onto it and made a mistake. KH1 rando is actually very stable. Alright, here we go. Progression. Hog champ, as they say on twitch.tv/stickmansham. Ah yes, Pog champ. Yeah, I love that KH1 Rando's built for PC with Lua in mind, just outright, and didn't have to get ported over. The KH2 Rando is just as good, I would say. It's just got... It just didn't change to accommodate the new features. Oh, it kind of did, actually. I just don't know on a technical level. Just added to it. Yo! Yo! Yo, Nintendo Raid, thank you very much. What were you playing? Were you playing the KH3 Beta Rando? Thank you very much, Nintendo viewers. And Ninten again for the raid. We have a Dream Shield with 23 strength. And we're just about... We're close to wrapping up this seed. This has been a very troublesome seed, but we've got it figured out now. KH2 Insane Rando as the stick man. Oh shit. Yo, I got sliding dash. Okay, that's really fucking nice. And more strength. How much strength do we have at level 40? 60 strength? Wow. Thank you again for the raid. I am, if you don't know me, I'm a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber and streamer. And I like to do a lot of KH1 and 2 rando. I'm no speedrunner, but we do a little training. This should have been a Heaven or Hell seed. Every KH1 seed is a Heaven or Hell seed, and they're also all Hell seeds. I can't believe Jack of the Box was in that fucking Wonderland painting chest. I could have checked that at like the 1 hour mark. And that gate kept 3 emblem pieces. Because 2 emblem pieces are in the end of the fucking world, dude. 2 emblem pieces are in the end of the world in the giant crevasse. And then one of them is here. And then God knows where the 4th one is, honestly. That's up to him. Not me. Dude. I still have 3 high jumps. And make sure to follow. We are doing a playthrough of Chain of Memories soon here in like the next week or so, where I start off with 99 of every card in the game. So I'm gonna have every map card. We're not gonna have to do fucking map card grinding, and I'm gonna have like 99 ultimate weapons or any slight that I want. It's gonna be very pog. Ow. What is the optimal order for killing these children for EXP gain? Depending on the order that you kill them with your weapon, you get more EXP. Lock, shock, barrel. Who's who then? Is that barrel? I don't know their names, I only know them as a whole. Is that shock? Why are you looking at me like that? Shock, cock, and cum. I think I missed the chest on the way down. I can get it at the end of the world. Oh yeah, Trinity chest.
Want it?
I wonder what this fight's like with 3 jumps. Oh, okay. Whoa, I parried all 3 of those. Because I was right up in him. If only this invisible wall weren't here, you'd be dead. What is he doing? You ever gonna stop moving? Hold on, I'm gonna let him move so that things come up. Yeah, okay. What? Mod check? Where's my button? Whatever. I was so close to dying. Did I put on slide dash? I did. I have a mod for my slide dash that makes it cooler. Oh, is Crit Mix ever gonna get ported to PC? I haven't asked about that in a while. That's something I've always wanted to play, but I don't want to emulate this game. Is that still in the works? I know Zendra's not doing it. I thought somebody else was, though. This damage is crazy for prog mode, like holy shit. This is like beginner mode damage. What? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. What does this door do? Imagine if we could go in there. Question mark? I was just checking to see if followers only was on or off because I thought I was pretty sure it was off. Okay, gravity, nice. Still have no MP though. I haven't gotten a single MP up from leveling. Not one. In 40 levels. By the way. I'd also like to see counterattack. There's a nav gummy? Here, it's in the cemetery. It's the room with like 4 chests. Wait. We could do raft? Why could we do raft? Why are we talking about raft? I can do raft after getting the emblem pieces. All 4 emblem pieces is a necessity for getting raft because, well, we're just assuming right now that one of the raft chests is, one of the floating ones that you need to cast gravity on. That's an assumption, by the way. It probably is, so I think all lift room chests are, but drinking water on Riku 2, you can't get around that. There's nothing you can do about that. That's, you need all emblem pieces for that. I have to leave the world and come back for this. I also did not get the nav gummy because I missed the chest in Ogi's Manor. That's where it's supposed to be. I didn't get them all. There's also a red trinity in there that has it. And because we're not playing the PS2 version, you can do that red trinity after the boss. Unlike the PS2 version where you couldn't get it if you didn't get it in time for that. Oh. Alright, there's that emblem piece. Finally have one. You know, 4.5 hours in. There's the first one. Isn't there one more chest? Yeah. A lot of chests in here. Yeah, we got him. There it is. I feel like that every chest from Oogie's Manor end up down here. It's like 4 chests in one spot. I always wonder what the deal was with that. Day 1. Rope, lamp oil, bombs. Alright, now we gotta install this shit so I can go to End of the World and get 2 more pieces and hopefully find the 4th one on the way. Paul Rudd? Oh, it's Paul Rudd. I remember getting a follow one day. It's just Paul Rudd. I was like, what? Paul Rudd? The real Paul Rudd? MF Mondays 1. MF Mondays is on hold until the Nintendo Switch quote-unquote ports come out. I could probably sell that Twitch account for a decent chunk of change. Life will change, get a chunk of change. Yeah, I want to crash it. Imagine if that wasn't rope, imagine if that was water. I have no water? I have no fucking water? And that could have been water. How far does this list go? 30? And no water? No fucking water? Dude. I could have gotten water from here, but it didn't show up. This is the max list, right? It doesn't go to 36? Yeah, there's a mushroom here, but I have a mushroom. I already have one. Wait, do I? Is that the one that was in the list stop? No, I already have. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I have no fucking water. Whatever. I've never gotten this much on the Moogle. Not even in a normal playthrough of the game. Yeah, unlucky. That could have been water right there. Because you can get duplicate key items from shops and vendors. In Rando. Yo, 7 MP shield? That's a lot of tornadoes. I'm gonna get enough MP to use 1 Rs. That would be nice. Just 1 Rs. My strength is still really fucking high, no matter what I do. Yeah, we have strength build Goofy with the tornado, but I can make a magic build by doing that. Like, yeah, let's make a magic build now that we have one way of using ours. I want to be using ours. And the EXP bracelet as well. Alright, now we got magic build Goofy. So that I can use a shitload of ours. Let's make Donald not do anything. Yeah, constant, frequent defense, not even constant. Fuck him. There we go. I have Ansem 3, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have 2 of them. Let me sell some shit now that I know that the trade list for the Moogle is just absolutely done. I get to do this. Hope I didn't sell any key items there. I don't think you can. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Dream Shield has been uncontested this whole run. And I have Ansem 7. Here's what we're gonna do, right? 5 power-ups. Yeah, if I only have enough MP for 1 Rs, I'm gonna get the most out of it. I want more. How many more do I get? 3? Nice. Ultima was bad. It was worse than vanilla. How's the seed? It's pretty good, other than being excessively long and complicated. And me missing shit. Which is average KH1 rando seed for us. Sneed? There are just so many little chests in this game that take forever to get to, and sometimes they can have the key item that you need for the other 3 key items. It's just how it be. No 2 ways about it. How's Zentasuken? Not always as good as you think. Certain bosses just void the gravity damage. There's 1 postcard left. Thankfully, in this run, we got a shitload of them, but there's 1 left that I don't know where it is. Might have gotten randomized away in the chest. And I got the one in there. We got 2. How many chests? How many postcards are found in chests? Because we have 2 of them. Store fan? Yeah, I got that one.
See ya! Ha! Deep freeze! Ha!
Let me turn in Dalmatians as well before we get moving. Yeah, I got Geppetto's house. I got the one in the rafters in the 3rd district. I got the 2 in the Gizmo store. 2 from chests. The one in the chest in the 1st district. Get the one that's hiding in your walls. The man in it will give it to you. Should ask him. Yo, Blitz, that's really fucking good. Hell yeah. Finally, a good ground finisher.
Take that!
Alright. I remember I had a, I used to have sleep paralysis a little bit here and there in high school, and I remember I had sleep paralysis once where, I laid down flat on my back, and that's what does it a lot of the time. And I fell asleep after school, and the sleep paralysis was, like, I took the sheets off, or the sheets were off in my dream, and nothing, there was no furniture in my room other than my bed, and one, picture on the wall of a smiley face, that was it. I wish I could induce sleep paralysis because I could coax it into a lucid dream. Oh yeah, you'd handle it. Even though you can't induce sleep paralysis, which you admit to, you could say that you could coax it into a lucid dream. Yeah, good luck with that. Even though you say that you can't induce sleep paralysis, you have the confidence to coax it into a lucid dream. I wish I had that confidence. The shield sprouted a rod. Oh, is that what happens when it does the... Yeah. It gets the aura of the Keyblade that you're supposed to have. Even though it's on the shield. Here, I'll do it again. Yeah. That's what happens when shield uses ours. Yo, Leaf Bracer. Yeah, I'm bumping up the prediction to sub 530 to compensate for the crash. It was strike raid. Which would actually be very convenient as well. And also funny to see. Shield raid. Only costs 2 MP. Let's get on his back for this. Ours would have been good here, but that's fine. Look at that damage.
This is it.
Not enough curve.
This is it. Let's go.
Bitch. Look at that shield go. It's like every combo modifier on forums in KH2 where you just fucking throw the shield like from a really far distance. Or the flag. You got that Captain America build. Imagine if I got strike rate at the start of the run, I could have made that the build. Berber. Bro. Pretty cool Plando, yeah. It'd be cool if you could make Plandos for KH1. I would actually, if that were possible, I would make Plandos for myself, where I just start off with a really funny combination of things. Like, redo that fucking Magic Ragnarok build, or this. Ever do Fill Cup? That's the only one I haven't done. I did the other 2 cups, though. In the seed. Morning Star. Got that Lucifer staff. Yeah, we counted chests to make sure we knew which ones were the encounters, but I'm just doing them for the EXP and the rewards. Also, lol, Ragnarok as well. I'm getting all the limits here. Slapshot looks really good with the shield, I will say. Of all the modifiers, that one makes the most visual sense. Pumpkinhead? Whatever. I'm just glad I was able to buy all the strength ups. That put us to 60 with the, that strength reducing MP thing. We have not gotten a single magic up from level ups. That's very funny and rare, given that we're level like 42 right now. Ow. Ow. I didn't equip Leaf Bracer, I don't think. I wonder what Rando would be like with these stats if this game had no damage cap on bosses and whatnot. That'd be really fun. I hope there's a setting for that or a mod for that. Yo, MP up. Nice. Finally. That's the first one in 40 levels. Alright, there are 2 emblem pieces in here. This is the giant crevasse. Uh-oh. God damn it. I could have just jumped straight to this chest. I didn't have to do that fight. The prediction, will the seed end? It's entirely possible. Have I ever left a KH1 Rando unfinished other than, like, barring, like, crashes or something? Okay, there's one of them. There's another one. Where is it? How many chests are in this dumb room? They must have spent so much time designing this room Like, you can slide down all this, you can shimmy across the edges. Not a single person who's ever played this game has spent the intended amount of time doing all the shit that you can do in this room. Everybody just jumps straight down there. So weird, the way that they designed this room to have all this shit. Also, that animation where you go from a ledge grab to a shimmy immediately. Nobody ever sees it. I think I missed the chest, like, further up. Or maybe there's one down there. There's another one of those fight rooms that drops into a chest. But you don't have to do the fight, you can just do this. There it is. The gummy garden. Yeah, it's got nothing but those chests that I took all that time to get in the vanilla game. Just gummy pieces that you will not need at the end of the game. Smile. What is the point? Full air sounds like good pussy. Yeah, unless you plan on doing all the gummy missions that totally exist in the vanilla game. Alright, that's 3 pieces. We don't know where the final one is. So, back to looking. Back on the hunt. I just said I don't have to do these fights to get the chests. Also, rip my diaphragm. You can see Jimmy's hair. Who's Jimmy? Jiminy? As in the cricket? I'm calling him Jimmy from now on, that's good. I like that. And this is that mermaid kick. Jimmy has hair? Who? Where? I can't see it. Where's... oh. There he is. Going to the journal? Oh, you mean this. Oh my god, you can. You're right. Strike rate is so good. It's disgustingly overpowered. 2 MP, they really rebalanced the game after JP Vanilla to be like, yeah, we should make ours the one that costs 3 MP and make strike rate only cost 2. Somebody really did that. They should get fired. What level of gaming are we at? About a 7. Just mod check. Are you gonna get the Satanist tag on your stream? I should add it right now, actually. For all the SMT streams, I guess it's warranted. Yeah, hold on. Let me look into that. There we go. feel like that tag might attract some weird champs. Bro, I actually get a statistic on how many viewers I get from specific, like, tag browsing. I've gotten a lot of viewers from, the no backseating tag, which is weird that people are looking through that for streamers. I added half an hour, but it still probably won't be fast enough. Because we don't even know where the 4th emblem piece is. And we're forced to do Riku 2 for Raft to clear. Like, I genuinely have no idea where it's going to be, and it's forced that I need it because the logic of the seed, as it always is malicious, and forced me to, this is as far as I can get in the World Terminus without, Pile Bastion being done. I ate drink mix when I was 13. Hey, alright. Host card. We need cup or pot card. Yeah, I could use one of those right now. Oh, I don't need a pot card in my state. It's legal here. But in all seriousness, yeah, maybe something is on cups. Maybe that 10th postcard has something. I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea what the next move is. Not gonna lie. More hidden chests I didn't get, perhaps. It's always possible. That got us a good result earlier. Merlin chest, perhaps. Recom. Somebody on Twitter called it prom. From new fluid unlocked. Like, unironically, they were like a journalist or something. They were responding to like an article about this new underwear. They had a little patch in the front to protect against prum and other fluids. Prum. See the plastic they're making out of cum. Why are they doing that? Why they gotta do all that? They didn't have to do that. Have summon check. Oh, remember when we had to do that? Do I have summons? Let me redeem them. Favorite slide from Recom? I like Holy. Holy's really cool. There are a lot of cool slides in that game. Raging Storm is a goat. Recom really inspired so many BBS commands, and by inspired I meant reused. Stick around for the Chain of Memories all card run, where I start the game with every card in the game and I can do whatever slide I want. Stick around for that. That's soon. Or could Blue Trinity be? I have Blue Trinity. I have every Trinity, actually. I only have one? Okay. you have any guides for level 1 runs in KH2? I don't, but I plan on making some, actually. It's good that you asked that, because I do indeed plan on making something like that soon. I'm also going to be doing a level 1 crit playthrough on this stream soon. I might be able to impart some wisdom. A roguelike with comic mechanics will be fun. You just reminded me of something that was DM'd to me. The developers of a game heavily inspired by Chain of Memories, this weird fucking looking multiplayer game with like Gmod looking ass characters, a Spanish game, was DM'd to me. And like, oh yeah, at Kingdom Hearts creators, look at this thing that we made, and it was like this multiplayer fucking comm game with like Gmod looking ass characters. Let me dig through my DMs, because like this was actually neat. I don't know if it was DM'd to me, it might have been added at me, and I did not pay any mind to it because it was so out of the blue. I don't think I'll ever be able to find it, yeah, no. I don't know. It wasn't Half-Life 2 models, it just looked like something from that engine, or those developers, or whatever. It was like super fleshed out too, it was like, what the fuck? Forced fight guides? Yeah, I wanted to do guides on like how to handle Hades escape. There's a bunch of small things. People don't do tutorials on like small stuff like that, or dealing with assault riders. That's what I want to do. What can I do right now? I genuinely have no idea. Wonderland's done, Deep Jungle's done, Agrabah's done, Halloween 10 is done, Monster's done. This world is broken. It's possible that I actually had an emblem piece at the end of this world, but I broke it. Clock Tower, it doesn't have anything in the rando. Sephiroth, unironically. Spoiler log, I might have to peep that. I think, wasn't my policy at the 5-hour mark of every KH1 run, I will just fold and I'll look at it? Might have to do that. Once we hit 5:30, I'll do it. Let's just do the fill cup real quick, because I haven't done it. There's also that chest that I can't do because I didn't do fill cup. Deep Jungle White Trinity? Yeah, I got that. There's only one White Trinity I don't have. How did your presentation go? It actually didn't do it. Our presentation for that movie was actually meant to be a production assignment, which has different requirements, so I have no idea what I'm doing for that now. I'm probably gonna fail both of my classes because I haven't been doing anything for them mostly. It's pretty cool. You can swear on the internet. You don't need to be tossing that asterisk in there. You don't gotta be doing all that. Get shot.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I was studying for a film degree at a university, but I no longer wish to be doing so. I already have an Associate of Arts degree. I'd rather do what I'm doing now for as long as possible.
Sora!
Frost Gem. That's what I needed. Right there. KH1 Rando experience. Yeah. Pretty much. I need to do more stream highlights. Like, constantly. But that's hard to do on my own. What? I'm so mad. Build Cup. Solo. The only cup that I didn't do earlier. Sora T-post? Yo, real? Still need to do your SMT5 video to appease Atlas? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm just gonna post my Demi-Fiend kill once we manage to do that. I'll just do that. I'll just post that. In its entirety. Probably be a 45-minute fight. Fucking Phil Cup. Time trial. Oh my god, I got the report that told me that where it was. Woo, I got 10 reports in the whole game in 5 hours, and I didn't get that. I didn't get that one. Haha, whatever. I'm gonna do raft clear to save time. I'm gonna get the 2 foods that are here. After Riku 2, I'm just gonna do raft, because I'll have enough for it. How stable is KH1 Rando? Actually, very stable. More than KH2. If not 100%. In fact, there's a lift stop chest I didn't get. Have you got the water? Not yet. That's on Riku too. I'm looking for the other thing that's here. How's Sora jumping so high? I'll show you. High jump stack in KH1 Rando. So do glides. A wooden sword. 8 magic, 4 strength. So a mermaid kicks also stack, and so do dodge rolls. Dodge rolls stack, and it makes like the end lag between dodge rolls shorter. Yeah, you can do fucking moon jumps. You know what they gotta invent? This is already a thing. It just doesn't show up anymore in stores. Where are my 52-pack pantry packs of Slim Jims? Where are they? They're gone. I used to buy them from Menards. They are not there anymore. I now starve on stream. Try Costco. Bro, I could get them from Amazon.com for like 15. I could get them for $20, even though that's it's 75% more expensive than they're supposed to be. Yeah, Menards, Omega lol. Menards is actually kind of cracked. I should go there more often. It's literally Home Depot, but it's got a Walmart in it. Is a store called Menards? Yes. How many... is that a global chain or is that just Midwest? It's a Midwest thing? Okay. Oh, there's, Super Glide. Sam's Club? Yeah, that's, I think Sam's Club is a global chain. It's good. It's like Costco. Like, our two options are global and Midwest. Yep. Nothing else is relevant to me as a Midwesterner. How's the seed so far? Rough. But we are finally wrapping it up, finally. Also, you can pay out the prediction for the sub 5. We're definitely not getting sub 530. You can pay it out now. Get me the huge plushie. How much is it? This can and should have been a faster seed, but the logic was all fucked up, as always. You know what we need to stream again? Midnight Club 2. Plushy Shiba. I need to get Denim Frost. Denim Frost would be so good because I have denim sheets. Maximize my fucking damage here. We got Plushy Shiba. Hold up. Oh! That looks like a Dream Eater. It's exactly like a Dream Eater. I have 12 cottages, holy shit. That's how you know the run is bad, is when you have that many. New PC from Arson Build should be coming in the following 2 weeks. Did he buy one? How much of a cut do you get from the sponsor? How much did he pay? Around 1.3k. I get it's a pretty low percent, but I get some. Like the first, I can't do the math right now because I'm brain dead, but somebody bought a 2K PC with my code and I got $40. Yo, max HP and MP, holy shit. %, yeah. It's not a lot. They'd be giving out Arson build sponsorships to anyone. But it's nice to have one so that I can say that I have one for potential other sponsorships that will now trust me. To sponsor me. Smile. We are... Oh. Look at... how many fucking dolphins we have. Holy shit. That's so many. What the hell happened? I'll be getting an internship at a PR and digital journalism company that operates in the US. I'll see if you can hook me up with a sponsorship. You should hook me up with a job. That might be neat. I would like a house eventually, and that would be a pretty decent way to get one. We'll see what I can do on YouTube. The ideal right now is I'm trying to make it big. I'm already kind of big. I'm trying to make it big. But right now the backup is if I can't get enough from that, then I will I'll look for a collateral job, which what am I qualified for by right of being a gamer with 46,000 subscribers? A lot? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm dropping out of college. Fuck college. Collateral. Well, maybe collateral is not the right word for it. Maybe adjacent would be a better word. Something to do using my qualifications for not getting a university degree. And spending the majority of my career right here. Yeah, I've already got an AA, so I'm probably fine. I should have dropped out a long time ago, honestly. But I actually didn't have an AA when I transferred to university. I did a transfer thing. I didn't have enough for an AA back then, but I do now. I can say I went to Columbia College of Chicago for a little bit, or whatever that's worth to anybody. I can't believe I didn't die like 3 times. Second chance loot bracer is really good. Also, look at how much health I have. My ego won't let you drop out. Yeah, sunken cost fallacy. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. Yo, double dodge roll. University is free here. Oh, right. Right. Of course. Right. How could I forget I'm living in hell? How could I forget I live in a clown society where my taxes are funding Israel and not my well-being, right? How could I forget? How could I forget? But pay for the military also. That's one and the same. That's where the military portion of my taxes is going. It's going directly to Israel. It's one and the same. I should try not paying taxes. That might be a fun experiment. That's a don't knock until you try it kind of thing, you know? Based. That was a really good sequence right there. Damn it. Hate to see that happen. You know what? I'm dead. Dude, what? Get a life. Grow up. Oh my fucking god. What is your problem? What? What am I doing? I should stagger him first before doing that. He did like 4 moves and then did Dark Aura. Is the Virgil of KH? How can we describe Riku? It's the Sasuke of KH. More like. And he's only like that for 1 game. You know, think about the damage cap. I think having 63 strength, like it caps out at like maybe 50 for this world. Goofy, what is your fucking problem? What? Whatever, dude. I'm doing all this for drinking water, so I can skip right to Ansem. That'll be awesome. What? Alright. Do I not have a 2 MP? That's fine. How much damage does that drop me? 62? How did that happen? Okay. There probably is a 2 MP accessory, and Goofy probably has it. Yeah, Royal Crown. That's not bad at all. There we go. It's 2 R's is right there. It should be 3. But they made a mistake in rebalancing this game after vanilla. Yo, first time chat advice for taxes? Hell yeah. Oh man, that would have been so clean if that didn't just happen. Another guard? Drinking water. Do I even have the other... the thing from the lift stop? I think I'm still down 1. Raft item. Does guard stack? I don't think it does. It'd be cool if they modded it so that it gave you earlier iframes. There's a chest up here? Damn, I really should have cleared this place out before doing Riku too. I'm gonna think of it. I didn't do this side of the place. I forgot about these. I don't know if I have never gotten that chest up there in a rando. I've forgotten about it. Alright, well. I don't think that counts as a lift stop though. So it's like might not even be what I need. Jumping Jerry. Yeah, doing taxes could be a very painless operation if it were done internally by the government, which it should be, but in America, everything must be commoditized, and that makes it so you need tax firms to do your taxes for you. Give them money, haha. Fuck this country. How could you be patriotic? What the fuck ever. Can I go back to Halbasha now? It's a wooden sword randomized? Yeah, it is actually. It's not particularly good in this seed, but it has a lot of magic. Excellent. I don't think I've ever seen a 20 strength wooden sword, but I'd love to. Guess I can do Dumbo skip without Dumbo by just jumping. I don't know if it'll let me go up there though. It doesn't look active. Okay. It will, it's just these guys are in the way. No damage. Destiny Islands Day 2. No, I know what I'm looking for. It's just... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, right, there are 8, not 9, idiot. For some reason I thought that there were 9 for like many randos. Thought I needed 9 things. Probably looked at it and I didn't. Lift stop fish. Okay, the fish. And a lift stop that I don't know because there are like 7 lift stops. lift stop numbering one. That'd be great, but the game doesn't do that internally. More strength. Yeah, everybody gangsta till fish and lift stop. Yeah, we got that fizz builder. Where are we at? 61 with strength minusing equipment. What are we looking for? Looking for a fish in the lift stop. One of these fucking rooms. Ooh, is it the one that has like the 3-hour cutscene? It probably is that one. The 3-hour elevator animation to get in there. It's probably that one. Riku button. I got you. I got you. This fucking chest. I think it's this one. You see that one up there? I don't remember how to get in there though, at all. And I checked the one down there. How do I get in there? Random S button, you have to switch to change the direction of the lift. I know of one of those, and I did one of those earlier. I think there are 2 of those buttons. And I swear to God, if you have to go through the lift stop option that requires the book, I will hang myself in Minecraft when they add it as an official feature. Where does this go? Ooh, that rotated something. Hold up. What the fuck does that do? That's it? That's the thing? How long have I been basic gliding and dodge rolling around instead of super gliding?
Wow, they have it, Glizzy.
I could go for a glizzy right now, holy shit. I didn't remember ever needing to do that thing. In fact, I don't ever remember spinning that thing ever once in my life, not gonna lie. I don't remember ever having to do that. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, he's about to start getting rubby. Yeah, he's about to start. Yeah, he's starting. He's starting.
Wow, they have it, Glizzy.
That's pretty true. God, I could go for a glizzy, dude. And I can't even go to McDonald's at 2 AM. They don't have it. Anymore. They don't have it. There are 2 chests in there, and you have to do the 3-hour cutscene 4 times to get both of them. It's a good thing it's sped up, at least. I need a glizzy. When did McDonald's have glizzies? Oh no, I meant that in general terms. I can't even go to McDonald's to get like a burger. But holy shit, that makes me think, like, where are the McDonald's glizzies? Why don't they have McDonald's glizzies? I'd love that. What's up, Chico? Goofy, handle it. Man. Fucking lift stop. McDonald's in Japan. Burger Train tried doing glizzies. They should try again. Are there any fast food places that have hot dogs? Like, real talk. Is that a thing? Sonic. They made a whole ass area of the lift stop just for this dumb button and nothing else. There is a local place nearby that has really good hot dogs. Culver? Oh yeah. The only thing I ever get at Culver's is I get fries and a milkshake, and then I dip the fries into the milkshake. Where am I going? Where is this lift stop that I'm looking for? Do I have to do the book door? I worked at a Wiener Schnitzel. It's not fast to get glizzies there. Damn. It's the book door. Oh, this is the alternate version of this cutscene that nobody knows about because nobody enters this room during this story event from this door, except for me. You say this every time. It's important. In fact, there might be a third way if you go in through the fucking lift stop door. I don't have the book. I think the book is guaranteed here, though, if I do the puzzle. Yeah, educational stream, by the way. Where the fuck is Aerith? She's not here. Okay, rip that free spell. Oh, there's the N book. Oh, it's after HP 2? Man. Pretty sure it wasn't. Are the books randomized? Only the ones you get... Only 2 of them, which is weird. Only 2 of them are randomized. And it's pretty dumb. Because you just can't enter the library unless you find it in like a different world. And the book that you need to press this button is also randomized. Everything else is the same, thank God. I should have come here first. I didn't realize that I'd be able to do that for free. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is it this? Please be this one. Please be this one. I'm going to kill myself. But not before I eat a hot dog. Thank God this is double speed. Can you believe that this is double speed? Oh, I rotated the pillar. No, this is not good. This is not going to bring me where I want it to, I think. Maybe? I've never been up here. Where is this? Where am I going?
Force.
Okay. I think this is good, actually. It's good that I did that, actually. We just won the fucking lottery. I got my fish. Let's go. Oh my God, I rotated that, or else I would have had to run all the way back there. Yeah, it's over. We won. Log, cloth, rope, seagull, egg, fish, mushroom, coconut, drink water. All 8. That's going to be the game. Ish done. Thank the Lord. What should I eat? I'm taking just random suggestions because I might try something new. Fuzzy. I think this is all I've had today, not gonna lie. 7-Eleven. I don't even know if I have one of those nearby. Burrito? It's 2 a.m. I can't just be getting a burrito at 2 a.m. Salmon, pasta. Meat bun. All I know is that there's gonna be no fast food places that are open. Chicken fingers. Walmart's not open, I can't go out and buy some. Donuts, butter noodle. What the fuck is a butter noodle? Is that noodles with butter? Soup? Welcome on noodle. Oh, there's the postcard. There's the final postcard. What the fuck? Yo, Ansem report 9 on fucking coconuts in day 2. Is that gonna tell me where the fucking thing is? Yo, Gamer Sealman with a gifted sub. Your very own moderator. Thank you very much. Alright, we have to do the dumb fucking race. What do you have on hand to make? That's a very good question. Of course. Eggs over rice with Lao Ma.
If I win.
I wish I could just get a fucking double quarter pounder with no cheese. And with cheese only, no ketchup or vegetables. You cannot glide in this for some reason. Most you can basic glide. Just can't super glide, huh? It's also double speed for some reason in Rando. Why does a single player offline game care about what you say? I don't know. You want a rice cooker? Nope. What did you just give me? What's that? On that bag? Whatever. I don't just be making rice. Why not? I don't know. I need to... Real talk, I need to cook more. I need to get into it more. I need to be making scrumptious meals.
Come on!
Come, Guardian!
Whatever.
Come on! Let's go!
Come, Guardian!
Come on!
Harry, where the fuck did the raft take us? That's very true.
Submit. Come on. Come on. Open your heart.
Ow.
Take that. Open your heart. Heal. Power. Come on. Come. Open your heart. Here. Take that. Come. Open your heart. Come on. Come on.
I wonder what the damage cap is for this.
Come on. Submit.
Yo, more strength and accessories. That's really fucking good. That's incredibly good, actually. You know what? Fuck magic. I have enough for 3 MP with this setup. I have 74 strength. I've never seen it that high in Rando. It's over. I can also pop ethers because I don't have enough for fucking elixirs. Here we go. Here comes the shield. Oh my word. Although I only have enough for 1 Rs, but it's worth it. I can just jump super fucking high. Nice.
Heal. This should help.
Here we go.
Here. Guardian. Let's go. Come on.
Take this. No? Whatever.
Come on.
Doesn't want to do it today.
Come, Guardian. Come on. Submit. Come on. Come, Guardian.
Yeah, I can just jump straight over that. Holy DM. Yeah, we're doing damage today.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Jump good.
Do not deny defeat. The final darkness is here. Submit. Come, Guardian. This should help. Take that.
He's gonna do it.
Take this.
I'm literally nothing but a shield. How are you gonna try that on me?
Come, Guardian. Submit.
Yeah, whatever.
Take that.
No double DM? Thank God.
Come on. This is it.
You'll love to see it. Now, time for the hardest fight in the game.
Welcome to darkness. Heal. Heal.
Yeah, but with the floor. We have we modded a floor into this fight. Ow.
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Ow. These fights hold up pretty well with the floor, I would say.
Welcome the darkness.
From the fucking lasers. Toxic, most toxic move ever invented. Literally designed to be unavoidable, just about.
All shall be extinct.
I should use arrow. Holy damage.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
I don't have Leaf Bracer on. What? Since when? Hold on. Did I actually get that on Sora, or was it just Donald that got it? I think that's what happened. I don't have it. Got gaslit. You have it? No, I do not. Actually, check this out. Oh, I do. I know Donald got it earlier, and I thought that I got it because Donald got it, but it was actually Donald that got it. And not me. There we go.
Turn to darkness. Welcome to darkness.
Here we go, the fucking lasers.
Turn to darkness.
You have Uno.
All shall be extinct.
I can do shit like that.
Turn to darkness.
Leaf Bracer is the best guard in the game. It's better than guard. Leaf Bracer is omnidirectional guard. It's basically reflect in this game. Like literally a 1 MP guard.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten you.
I've got the oldest Xbox known to man. Real talk, I don't remember getting Uno on my fucking Xbox.
Welcome to darkness. All shall be extinguished.
When is Uno night? That's a good question. The real question is, when is Tony Hawk night? Gotta do an open lobby of Tony Hawk. Free skating again. That would be cool to get the boys together to do Uno. Is it free? No. Dude, dude. $7? Why would you pay $7 for Uno? Here we go. This is content right here. Stop blocking onto these dark balls. I don't care about these dark balls. Stop. Dude, it's a never-ending nightmare of hitboxes in the dark. It just doesn't stop. I should have strike rate on for this kind of shit. You know, I'm doing that actually for the invisible wave. I'm just gonna have both of them on. And I'll just swap ours, and I think strike rate actually is gonna be better for Ansem, not gonna lie. A little more consistent. Two items. Do we just pop the fucking Mega Elixir immediately? Cards against Haminity? Yeah, I could do that. Ours would be better here. Against face. Eh. You can rearrange them manually? What? We're gonna have like Dead by Daylight. Oh fuck. I was mashing cure there. What are you gonna fucking whatever? Spec rate is still on, god damn it. Dead by Daylight sounds toxic as fuck. Why do people be playing that? Yeah, it's probably fun with friends sort of deal. Oh, Goofy's dead. Uh-oh. Tell us all his Mega Elixirs already? I think he did. Bro. I really should kill the artillery down there. There we go. There we go.
Come on, here. Let's go. Take that.
What? Where did that striker go? I went straight through him.
Take that.
There we go. Ow. Rude. Please. There we go. Uh oh, here we go with the fucking lasers again. No problem. I have strike raid. Better for mobs than single targets like this, but this is a fucked up fight to be doing Ars Arcanums anyways. Captain America build, here we go.
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
Here. Take that.
The annoying thing about this on the HD version is every time I press triangle to do the strike raid, it tells Donald and Goofy to get in there. That's not what's supposed to be happening, but Osaka fucking mapped two buttons, two controls to the same fucking button. For some reason. And didn't care. There needs to be a mod that removes that. They need to put the call allies button on like RT. Where's that mod? We got floors in Final Answer, but where's the fucking call allies R2 button?
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
Why am I like cursed? What's about to happen to me? I've never seen this fight go on for this long. I'm actually kind of concerned.
Welcome the darkness into your
What just happened? It should kill. Here we go. Finally. What a fucked up run. Whew, it's over. We made it. We're finally free. Hold on. Until I replace the FMV, this is how we do the funny for KH1. Yo, the Salad Cat with the tier 1 sub at the tail end of the run. Thank you very much.
Kyrie! Sora! Kyrie! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise! I know you will!
Thank you guys for coming out to the run. That was a very pog randomizer run, as always. Dragged on, but they always do. No stream tomorrow because I am busy on Thursdays. Friday could very well be the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated SpongeBob controller hand cam playthrough. That's what I'm planning on, unless something pops up where I can't do it on Friday or I don't get it ready in time or my sleep schedule is bad. That's the plan. Most likely we'll be doing it then. Yeah, good night, everybody. That's it for me. I'll see y'all another day. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a fucking glizzy.